go fucking start the stream now. You can keep talking. It's
Yes,
fine.
you should.
But I want to have this on
Yeah,
air.
I don't like to be interrupted. On a scale from Team Yell to Team Plasma, how good was the enemy team?
In Scarlet and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
I fought the first two so far because I entirely ignored Team Star so far.
Wow.
Everything that concerns them, I ignored so far. I have
The
not
game doesn't force you to fight them.
Yeah.
You don't
What
have
happened
to.
to my Final Fantasy character?
Because I didn't replace it yet. I'm on it. Where the heck did I save CL?
Seattle is just a beautiful cat go today. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I found you. I found you. No worries. You're in here somewhere. I lost you again. I pressed C1 too many times, and now I'm in the depths of my files. Ah. Hello, professional streamer, everyone.
We're gonna play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Both
I'm
of
going
them
to call
at the
you
same
a professional
time.
streamer once you
Yeah.
know when you muted your stream.
I'm playing Scarlet right now, so and Faye's playing Violet.
Great.
Scarlet and Violence, my favorite Pokemon games.
Scarlet Violence. Scarlet is for the blood.
Yes. Bloody Diamond.
Dungeness and
Danganronpa?
Danganronpa.
Pokemon Danganronpa.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, now where the fuck did I save your character? What even is the file name? It's done and shaded. Great file name.
I really wish that I had capitalized on this better, but right now I have 4 different characters, 4 different D&D characters running in games at the same time.
Why?
And my favorite is 5, entirely because of that one scene where Tiger Man was standing in front of the 3 of us. One of the team is unconscious. All 3 of us are bleeding, and I just fly over his head to get into the room behind him, close the door. And if I had had my brains fully operating, I would have been like, call up Dr. Aeneas and then be like, hand him the phone. Just be like, okay, so, I think it would be bad for you if something happened to this box. So now we're negotiating. But I wasn't quite with it, and I was like, Aeneas, you do that part for me. And Aeneas was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I really couldn't justify leaving CL to die.
Well, that was why I wanted to get that a little bit of conversation leverage, was by putting myself in the room alone with the box, which I assumed would be bad if it was opened or damaged.
To open it.
I did try to open it. But I was like, that would at the very least, like, first of all, that was our objective. Second of all, at the very least, it gives us leverage over trying to get out, trying to get the 3 of us out with our lives. And so that was what was going through my mind at the time. And I love that 5 as a monk has the capacity to do shit like that. None of my other characters do. There would be no way for any other 4th level character to just slink by like that. Unless I was like a super stealthy and had like invisibility or something. I guess a rogue might be able to do it.
Nice. I've taken this story to do a sound check. Everything is set up correctly now. We no longer hear the music double, which is great.
Yes, Kai, that's right. we
I hope
we
your
might
voice is
do
audible
the bad
too.
stuff.
Yes.
Good.
We do the bad stuff.
You should have like lights on the wall behind your PC with like
I literally
this.
have a screen on my Stream Deck that tells me. The problem is
Well-
not that I don't have visual indicators. The problem is that I don't look at them.
Yeah.
Then you need to make it brighter.
The problem isn't that I'm not prepared. The problem is that I'm stupid.
Exactly. Also, no, the problem last time was actually that the audio settings imploded.
No.
Yep.
I'm not stupid, I'm just thoughtless.
One brain cell, every now and again it bounces off of something.
Ah.
And then I go,
Anyway.
I've discovered a new recipe.
Last
Red
time on
cheese.
D&D.
I said it was my time with the brain cell.
Am I your mom?
Now you are. DM is basically a mom.
True.
Dungeon Mom.
Dungeon mom.
Dungeon mom, that's what DM
That
is
would be
for.
that would be a fun like
Yes.
one shot where everyone plays like children and we have to make mischief.
There
Okay.
is a game. There
Yeah.
is a game where
Oh no.
all of the players are playing as children in their own nightmares. Which is said to be. It's my understanding is that it can get pretty heavy because it's kids and therefore kids in danger could be a thing, but it's supposed to be really, really good. I might want to look it up and maybe run a one-shot of it one day.
I'm really confused right now. I'm looking at stream, and for some reason, with the module setup I have right now, the hotbar doesn't get removed by my script. Like the macro hotbar at the bottom of the screen. That shouldn't be there. It disappears on vanilla, like unmodified Foundry. It doesn't disappear on this Foundry. I don't know why. I don't have time to figure that out. Before we digress further, before even starting the recap, let's start the recap. I mean, I got the aura part covered, and theoretically the rest of the session, but if any of you still remember anything, be my guest to do things.
Yeah. We spoke to Aura in the also in the bar, but first we did the last few words with her in her lab. She sent it out. We snuck past some people, and by that I mean we absolutely murdered everyone except for one kobold. Did we murder them?
No, you didn't murder them. You actually
No, we murdered the kobolds.
you murdered one person. I don't know if you mercied them anymore actually, but
Doesn't matter to us. And when we snuck past, we landed in some sewer, not sewer, but some really dirty place. Looked really like you don't want to end up here, and once you do, you're never getting out of here. And we were attacked by merfolk, and once we dispatched of them, there was a tiger guy, whose name is still a mystery to us, because once we killed him, we got his ID, and his ID doesn't have a name. He talked about some new employers and new bosses, and wanted... What did you want from us? Like, did you just want us to die? What was his plan again?
know what his orders were, but he kind of just asked you to get the fuck off the fucking trail of the company and leave them be. And go
That's
back
not
to
gonna
your
happen.
little clinic and be a good doctor. Be a good boy.
Aeneas wouldn't be on a crusade like that if the clinic wasn't attacked before.
We haven't ran a clinic encounter yet.
Yeah, but they happened in the past.
Yet.
In the backstory. Yet. So yeah, after that,
Maybe
We
just
were-
get at the clinic encounter.
almost kaput. We were very, very bruised.
Yeah.
And
I love that you mispronounced kaput. Because you were speaking English.
I found it. It's called.
I've
Little
heard
Fear.
people in English saying this like that.
Yeah, but you're German, you know better.
Yeah, but I'm speaking English. And should I use a German accent now or what?
That's actually a good question. If we use a loan word,
Please.
if using a loan word, would it be more appropriate to pronounce it correctly, or pronounce it wrong in the same way that the language loaning it would?
Well, I also
it
say
depends
déjà
on-
vu when I'm speaking English, and déjà vu if I'm talking German. Because in
I
German
think-
we pronounce it like French.
I think you are right to do that with déjà vu, only because English doesn't have the R sound. But with kaput, I don't think so, because we have all the sounds in that word, and we can fucking do it if we tried.
I'm switching modes. I'm
Yeah.
really bad at doing one or the other. I mean, I can only like do one or the other. I'm like really bad at
Yeah,
mixing
that's fair.
and
Yeah.
matching.
No, that's totally
But
fair.
I
Also,
just random language
I just
facts. That's what we're all about here.
My
Oh, yeah,
immediate reaction, to you going, "Should I speak in a German accent?" was Aeneas Sharp with a German accent.
That would actually be really funny.
It would, but also a scientist connected to human experiments with a German accent.
We are constructing a Marvel villain.
Villains.
Ja, Dr. Sharp.
People call me Dr. Mendel also.
Oh God.
Ja, Doktor.
I guess content warnings for the stream. I don't know.
It's 18
We
plus.
are 18 plus.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Content warning for the VOD, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I said some crazy person's name. But yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to through the entire recap until we delved into language stuff again. We are really bad at this.
I'm sorry.
Half of my stream content is language facts.
I'm so sorry.
Language facts.
Wow. Anyway, let's get through the recap, actually. Maybe. Eventually.
I like popcorn.
Good recap.
Thank you.
But yeah, you did talk to her, you fought your way out, you went through the, it's classified as a sewer slum. It's kind of like a canal, sewer canal going through there.
We went back to the clinic, patched ourselves up, dressed up or didn't, I don't know anymore, and went to the bar to talk to Aura.
Yes. I also,
Wait,
last
hold on.
session, created probably the most sci-fi structure I've ever created, which is an entire, American state-sized megacity mounted kilometers above ground on some sort of support structure. Which is, nobody's going to ever build that.
Did I
It
almost?
exists in so many sci-fi things.
Did 5 almost die last session?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
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 I think you did die. I administered the potion.
Yeah,
Most-
no, I definitely was KO'd. I was in
Yeah.
death saving throws last session.
Yeah, you were. You died.
Did we get a long rest at the clinic before
No.
coming to the bar?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
Long rest for free? Who do you think I am? The Salvation Army? Do I run a charity?
I love it.
Anyway, there was a few
you-
things you talked to Aura about in the pub. Does anyone remember? Eddie should remember.
Did I take notes? I didn't.
It
take notes,
wasn't
did I?
almost 12 a.m. On your end.
Yeah.
I know.
Does Corey remember?
What the? my window is closed and I can smell the weed of my neighbor below.
Very good. Weed's illegal in
Wait,
Germany.
no, we
Well, I didn't
learned
talk them.
something.
Yet.
Also,
Lovely.
they're really nice.
Sometimes I'm sad we stream without webcams because Corey's face when I asked him if he remembered anything.
You know, I
I'm
for
playing
one
a
would
stupid
be okay
character
with
for a
streaming
reason.
with.
Uh,
So I stream with webcams with the Worlds Elsewhere crew, the
Yeah.
Fantasy Worlds Elsewhere crew. So I would be fine with it.
I don't particularly want to, in my own channel, as a
Fair enough.
VTuber, stream with my
Fair
actual
enough.
face. I'm not where
Yeah.
Code Miko is yet.
I mean, it's still possible to show the players' faces when you want, if you want.
Yeah, that's true. But then it would also
We
be
need a-
weird. One thing that you actually cannot physically do because of how Direct Show works in Windows is simultaneously use it for VTubing and for Discord. You would need to actually somehow duplicate the input stream. Because Direct Show only allows one program to use the device at the same time. Because it's coded weirdly. Thank you, Microsoft, for your jank-ass API you made.
Remember when your device, when your audio device disconnected and it broke FF14 because Windows didn't
Yeah.
manage to do that?
Yeah, that
To
was
do
fun.
things? And that was fixed like immediately after it became a problem.
Yeah.
Not immediately. It took until after Heaven's Word.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
I don't remember
immediately...
Stormblood, so it's
I do now remember Stormblood. I have replayed Stormblood. It is really good, holy shit.
It is, right? It's my
Yeah.
favorite X-Pack.
But I also understand why I hated it back in the day, because when I first played this, I was like maybe 20, and I didn't care about politics, and 50 to 80% of the plot is politics.
Yeah, also it's
But
not about
it's-
a character.
But it's good politics.
It's good politics, and it's and the thing that I love about Stormblood. Oh my God, I'm derailing us again. We can stop
Yes.
derailing.
We can stop the raid. We can talk about this in the break. Let's talk about
Yeah.
Stormblood in the break. Anyway, I'm going to tell you at
Take
least
an hour.
the important parts about last session's talk with Aura. So first of all, you kind of talked about the project, the brain implant chip, and you figured out that Aura didn't actually build the brain implant chip. She researched the technology that goes into the chip, and her lab happened to be relocated into the factory, but those things are, at least to her knowledge, not immediately related. It probably is more useful to the higher-ups, whoever that is, to have the scientist who invented the stuff actually be in the factory when they work on the technology, but it's not her immediate invention and it's nothing she really cares about existing. But also, breaking her employer's as of now benign invention would lose her job, so she isn't particularly interested in doing that. The other thing is, if you want her full support in whatever you want to do to those chips, she wants you to give her a new place for her research, because that is, in fact, the only thing that she really is attached to, is finishing that research, though you have never actually cared to ask what exactly she's researching and why. And the other thing you figured out, which you're not quite sure how she knows that, but you figured out what 5 is made of. And you figured out that her chassis is actually not an android chassis, it's a service robot chassis.
Oh, right. Right. I must have scrubbed my memory.
But the core that is running inside you is actually Illumhyr Prime technology. So the same kind of technology that you were researching on to make the implants back in your backstory, back in your lore, but intact and functional and brand new. Yeah.
So if you really wanted to continue your research on that for Nathaniel, you could tear me apart.
So the material, the core of Illumhyr Prime androids also runs on the same void-based technology that you were researching to develop the implants for 7th season.
Okay.
But
It's a BSD kernel.
Unlike the stupid, broken, ruin stuff that you were given by 7th
Linux.
season. The shade!
Sorry.
If Linus Torvalds is watching this someday in the future, he will find you.
Linus, I apologize. I'm kidding. BSD is not better than Linux today. It may have once been in the past.
Yeah. And then it got abandoned.
Yeah.
Anyway, the stuff that you've been working on was broken. It was thousands of years old, but the stuff that 5 is built with is brand spanking new. Exported from the now restored ancient past.
So if somehow 5 died and her core doesn't nuke the entire city.
Which is gonna happen if she dies in this.
You must allow me to
Sassy.
retrieve your corpse. After you die of natural causes, of course.
You have to allow me to retrieve your corpse for scientific purposes, of course.
Yes.
I'm not going to make you a mad German scientist.
You have to allow me to retrieve your corpse if you die of natural causes.
Yeah, I tried the the less extreme version.
Yeah. I feel like actually the less extreme version is scarier just because there's a coldness to the way that you said that.
I was going for a kind of Red Skull vibe, bad fake
Right.
German.
Right. Finish your mission, Doctor, before the American finishes his.
Yes.
My German accent is terrible, I apologize.
So, truthfully, is the German
I can send
accent
my
of
in
about
Christopher
every
Waltz.
American, including those in movies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway,
Are we
that
still
was
in the bar?
the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of cut you out of existence at the end of the bar scene, so I guess you probably stay there, share some drinks. I mean, Aura was paying.
Yeah.
Money.
Hey,
It
Aura.
does work really well to live on a mad scientist salary.
Can I switch sides?
Sure.
I mean, you can.
Well, that would mean that Aura is on a different side than we are.
Hey,
She gets
Aura,
money from the evil scientist, so yes, she is technically on a different side than we are.
I got a question, Aura. What do you research?
No, that... I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Well, that's a... Well, neural interfacing. Why?
Because she's a nerd.
Just neural interfacing?
Well, no. Universal neural interfacing.
Across
So it would
all...
work on synths too.
Yes.
You control the universe in your interface?
Yes.
Is it magical technology?
I'm not quite sure.
Like, does it operate on the principles of psionics?
No. It uses I think to you it might be magic.
If it would like function on a like normal physical scale, it wouldn't work on synths.
Well, it is technically normal natural laws. It's just that we live in a world where void
Yeah.
particles and elemental energy exist.
Yeah, but we here are we on Illumhyr or Aegis? I always
You are on Illumhyr, you are in Aegis.
okay in Aegis.
Yes.
Okay.
Names.
Sadly, such things are not very common here in Aegis, right?
You're right that we draw an arbitrary distinction between the two, and magic is just another system in the way that the world works. But and most technology that we have is somewhere along the way a marriage of magic and technology. But
Oh yeah, you owe a lot of the we owe a lot of the technology we have to ruin reclamation.
yeah,
Yeah. Also, the development of the last 100 years was definitely a big push towards more magical technology.
Mm-hmm.
As my father always said.
what did your
Anyway.
father do for a living?
Yeah, so it's based on well, it's
was
based
your father's name?
on a
Father
rather
have a
new set
Tell me
of
about
research.
your father in detail.
I can't hear you, Faye.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
It's
Just
based
you
on
mentioned a
a
person that doesn't
yeah.
exist yet. So let's fill in all the details.
What was your father's maiden name?
If a man changes his last name,
I mean, when he worked,
a maiden name? It technically should be, right?
I mean, when he worked as a maid, he literally just called himself Chris.
I
get
think
it.
it would be your bachelor name.
Would it be? I hate English.
I feel like it, right? Because like man pre-marriage is a bachelor, right?
Yeah, and woman pre-marriage is a maiden.
So it would be your bachelor name.
But the thing is that a bachelor name
bachelors.
is a concept that didn't exist when the term maiden name was coined. Because back in
Right.
the day, when that word was relevant in its actual meaning, women were the ones who changed their surname when they married.
We are back in language land, everybody.
I just want to point out that I'm proud of myself. I didn't remember my Ciel's father's name, but I did say the right name.
Very good.
He's really called Chris.
Yep.
Anyways,
It
Makes
was
me
nice.
uncomfortable.
As a person who frequently forgets everything, that makes me uncomfortable. 2022.
I mean, if I told you all the names of CL's family, I'm sure you would forget everything,
Yes.
except maybe one.
No,
CL.
you would forget everything. It's a curse. It's
Yeah.
No, I mean all of them. Everything I said ever.
If arranged correctly, the sequence of names in CL's family spell out a magic incantation that wipes the listener's memory.
But just that.
What do you mean?
thing that it does.
If you just take the first letters of my family, it's
Very good.
the
two, by
sound
the way.
of someone biting into a very stale bread.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, that's my research. It's based on some rather recent stuff, though.
When seven
I agree.
Yes.
when seventh
Seasonal
season,
specialties.
when season
Seethen. When seething seven.
what is a season?
And
All my
seven
friends are
season
seasons, right?
seven.
When seventh season was sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's seventh seasonings and spices. When seventh season was acquired by like was what did they ask you to do? You quit once you heard of the experiments, right?
Yes.
So, what did they just let you continue your research, or did they push you towards something you weren't okay with?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean why I left, or?
Yeah. Well, partly.
Well,
So, when I worked at Seventh Season, I didn't know anything about those experiments, at least at first. And I was just continuing my research in the direction I wanted. But, like with Nathaniel, he was pushed towards a different direction, which is less applicable to what he wanted to do
well,
with his research. Were he pushed towards a different direction too?
I think I should start a bit earlier. So, first of all, the reason why I joined was because I was fresh out of the academy. I needed a job. I needed a job in a very rarely funded research field, and they were the only opening. The reason I left is because one of the chairmen walked in and informed me that we would be starting trials on sentient beings. And when I inquired who exactly signed up for these, he rather uncovertly informed me that we would be trying on human children, which I refused.
You were able to leave.
No, I ran.
How did they didn't find you?
Well, let's say it's hard to track someone if they are very good at changing their appearance.
I know that skill.
Yes.
Derailing
be-
the conversation.
I want to be in the conversation too. I may not be smart.
Speaking of your abilities, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
When did you get those? Because you spoke like you had a friend.
I have lots of friends. Don't you?
Not friends that tell me that the entity inside of like a coffin-like container is a friend.
No. You misunderstood. The person in my head told me that the person in the container was a friend.
And
never
the
called
person
my-
in your head.
I never
is-
called the person in my head my friend, even though they are.
Do you understand why I don't understand you?
No.
Well, we appear to be at an impasse. Anyway.
Glad to be of help.
It's probably fine.
But yeah, I've
Yeah.
already told you in the lab that experiments on sentient subjects other than myself are not what I like to do, much less if those subjects can't consent to the procedure and aren't even asked.
I know that feeling. One day I woke up with a tattoo on my chest after I drank too much.
That is definitely something that shouldn't have happened against your consent, yes?
Yes. Now, any
But I
other
also
questions?
agree with the aura. The only experiments that should be. I'm also a proponent of self-testing. Nobody gets hurt unless, well, the people around here. Let's drop this.
Five simply stares passively.
Yeah.
Sia drops a fork on the ground.
Aura also has this, like, you want to talk look on her face.
No, the yes, I did the testing on the children. Yes, but I also had the choice to refuse, but refusing would have hurt the children even more. Because the people who did those experiments didn't care about the well-being of the children after the tests were over. Yes, you can say, "Oh, you're just telling yourself that."
Five doesn't interrupt or
No.
like there's no expression on Five's face. She's just looking.
It's just happening. It's just, Aeneas is just
Yep.
going off on this ramble, and everyone else at the table is just like,
No,
looks
Five's
just-
not eating.
Cielo's just dancing to the music with his head.
yeah.
Just pretend.
Five is sitting very still and watching as Aeneas descends into.
Is that alcoholic?
What is alcohol?
I'm sorry. You just picked up this. For a second, like I know it's not, but you just like lifted up what looked like a full wine bottle. Just like started drinking from it. It's like, is this alcoholic? Wine.
If you look at it clearly, it looks like a flower vase.
Oh, okay. It's just from the bottom. I'm looking at it and I'm like,
It would have been even more hilarious if you only saw like the top part of it and thought he not only did he take a full bottle of wine, he also took care to put it into a decanter beforehand. Was drinking straight out of that.
No, it just
wine aerator.
like it reminded me of that scene from from Jaws where he comes out into the room and he takes a bottle of wine and he pours it into a water glass full to the top and then
Nice.
drinks the whole thing. I'm like, that is 4 glasses of wine.
I've never seen Jaws.
Same.
That one scene is it's like it's a moment of tension, but it's also funny as shit because he's just drinking 4 glasses of wine out of a cup, and it's like, why pour it into the cup if you're just gonna drink the whole fucking thing? Sorry.
Before
Now-
I drink myself into my own grave, I have a question for you, Aura.
You do?
Have you any idea how we can get more information on what Seventh Season is planning with those neurochips? More precisely, or where we can get this information? Because with you sitting here, we are at a dead end. At least
Well-
on leads. We know some information where we could get answer for, but not where we could get answers from.
Well, I'm not too sure who in the company even knows.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I know that this whole entertainment endeavor started about as soon as the company was acquired by the new shareholder, the new chairman or whatever. But no one really has ever seen them. There's no public record of who they are. The legal owner of the company is obviously a shell. And I don't know how much of the actual plan was ever communicated down the totem pole. It certainly didn't reach me, and I'm currently, at least by title, head researcher of this entire project, even though I'd never worked with any of the team.
So we have to figure out who's even higher up in the company than you are.
Well, that would be the board.
Well, I don't think they are going to show their faces, but...
No, you
When-
forget that they went public. The company, to be able to sell stuff, had to come out of hiding and go public. The board members all have to be registered by name.
Not publicly traded, but
So this is where we could, like, start a investigation. Or walk into another trap or whatever.
Probably that. You've caused a lot of noise already. There's no chance they're not expecting you to cause more.
that's
I can
fair.
scream very loud to cause more noise.
Just going, ah!
So, Aura, from all what of you have told us, how much of it is, like, not confidential? You would mind if I spread this information anywhere?
Well, haven't told you any details on how any of this works, so it's not like you'll be stealing my work.
Not true. And your work is the only thing that matters.
But what about your heart?
So,
I think I'm getting inebriated.
very good.
Hmm?
At least I'm getting something for all that money I'm pouring into these cocktails.
So they are alcoholic.
Yes, of course. We are at a bar.
So, I'm new. Are you into sports?
Ha! No.
So yeah, the silence is getting pretty awkward.
It is indeed.
Did you see other people with fucked up appendages as well? Like, I don't know. People with lots of wings, or lots of legs, or lots of everything. Multiple heads, multiple eyes. Except
Sure.
spiders. Spiders okay.
Well, if people pay for it, they can't get that.
Yes.
Yeah, but how many was the worst?
I don't.
What do you got to beat the world record of being fucked up?
Everything. I don't know.
Cool. Did you ever take part in rituals?
Not particularly.
Me neither.
Inside check.
Okay. That would be
On whom?
contested. If it's on
Should
a
I
player
also-
character.
Do you also have to roll something then?
I mean, depending on if that was a lie, you have to roll a contested deception.
Okay, what if it wasn't a lie?
Then you don't have
Is
to
it-
roll anything.
Cool.
Is it normal or disadvantaged?
It would be normal.
Okay.
Well,
Sia doesn't remember if he ever took part, so I don't know.
in that case, it is not a lie, and your insight check does nothing.
Okay.
Do you want to go 5?
I can't think if there's anything else that we really need to know right now. I'm having trouble trying to decide whether whether we should end this line of questioning and just, have a good time and then go when we're done.
I
Or
can think of
whether-
one thing. We
Ask
did
away.
get a we did get a number, right?
Yeah, we have her number now.
Do we also have a private number?
It is a
I don't
It's
know.
a
Is it a private number?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you my work phone.
Why not?
Hello, I'm the terrorist who tries to destroy a company. Can I speak your best, please?
I want to talk to your manager.
That
The
would-
last time we
building
were
is
in your
made so hard to
lab, the last time we were in your lab trying to destroy it, we were met with some very, very rude employees of yours.
We would like to speak to your manager. In fact, let me speak to your manager's manager. No, give me the CEO. Ma'am,
How to infiltrate a
I'm
company.
sorry, but I can't do that.
Understandable. Your private number is enough.
I will not hesitate to escalate this.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Rebecca, no, it is not what it seems.
So I saw you hanging out with Caitlin yesterday.
Rebecca, it is not what it seems.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Caitlin is my
Gun
cousin.
Noise.
What you
I
say?
I should make a whole lot of characters that are related to CL and just start with a C.
I've
Make
read
it even-
I've
make
read
it
a
more
D&D post on Twitter where someone played with this child and the child's character died. The child looked around, wrote wrote JR behind the name on the character sheet, and is like, "I'm here to avenge my father."
All right, I can't think of anything else that we need to know, and so I kind of want to press on, but I also don't have a strong idea of how to get the information to know what to do next.
Is there something Five said aloud or Eddie?
This is Addy, because Five wouldn't say anything if Five doesn't know what to say. The problem is that
Ooh, what to say?
I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I don't know whether I should be pushing us towards moving on to more action or more, something meatier where we're not going to get as distracted. I feel like we're not really playing right now, and I want to be playing, and the problem is I don't know how to play. That's where I'm at right this second.
See,
Well-
and this is why I'm playing a stupid character, so I'm always playing.
I tried to play a simple character last Illumhyr campaign, and I did a lot of talking. So, I think I'd better get back to my clinic. Not that. If they were waiting for us and had our descriptions and sent Tiger Friend again, I want to be at the clinic if something happens.
Didn't you kill him?
Yeah, the tiger guy is dead,
They
but she doesn't
can't
know.
Tiger-
send
right?
them again.
Yeah.
But does she know that the tiger guy is dead?
I think you told her.
Okay.
You knew my name.
I think
So
I think it's probably a good time to head back to the clinic anyway, because it's possible that we can ask our other friends for more pointers on what next.
That
Should
might
I
be a
go-
good
It's
idea.
working at this hour. I'm going to kick her ass.
You
Well,
are
we
a
can sleep
clinic?
first. That's fine.
Do you not have like ambulant patients during the night that come
Yes,
in?
but not for Nip.
Yeah,
Nip is administrative.
she can. She's also.
Oh,
nurse, but
how am I
she-
supposed to know?
Yeah,
You're not.
but her 18-hour workdays should be a thing of the past. But I can't get her to drop it.
18. I have a really good energy drink brand she might be interested in.
I think she's drunk them all.
No, not this one.
I mean, he means tonight. She's drunk them all tonight.
My blood is 60% energy drink.
Just takes a blood sample. Why the fuck do I have blood in my energy drink stream?
So, kind of important related question to returning to clinic. Should I return with you or should I go to my apartment? Technically, I'm only working with you when you need me.
You can go to your apartment if you want to, or you could move in with me.
In the closet?
I live in a
Fog?
closet.
And you don't use your bed.
I usually use my bed.
No, but
I don't use my bed, so you can use my bed if you want to, because I just stand in the corner and stare
Oh,
creepily.
nice. I can sleep.
I
I
had
can
the
sleep.
flashback from Twilight.
I can sleep in Robert's bed.
It's very comfy. Comfy. It's never been used.
Robert Pattinson.
No, you don't have to stay with us overnight if you don't want to. And if there's anyone waiting for you or anything like that, maybe you should probably tell them that you're breathing.
No
Also,
worries.
it's
I'm saying,
like-
yeah. I look at. Damn it! I forgot the name.
Well, since most of the children moved
Oh.
out, there are a lot of free rooms.
You have children?
Aeneas or 5. He has wards. Like Batman.
What? Or
Just
avoid?
a passel of orphans. That chauvinist. Literally like Batman.
But no, I'm living alone away from my family at the moment because I work. Unlike my family that also does work.
But they don't leave away
work.
from themselves.
Yeah.
Very unlike your family.
Well,
How long haven't you been at your house? Have you checked your mailbox?
mailbox. Paper mail?
If everyone,
You would-
if anyone ever
One
wrote me a
is
paper, if anyone ever wrote me a paper mail, I would burn it. No, I wouldn't. I would read it and then burn it because it's warm.
You
Anyway.
love me? No.
My brain is poisoned. Very good. Sounds great.
I haven't checked in at home since I saw you on the train. Technically before that because before that I was working, but you know.
Beat up. Shut up.
Have you
Sorry.
checked
Hey,
your
what if
butthole?
someone robbed me?
Butthole.
Huh?
I'm gonna check in at home and see if someone robbed me.
Well,
That's
that sounds like
a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And
Will
if
we
they
see you in
did,
the morning?
I hope they are happy with it. Because it's not worth
Ah.
anything.
We should exchange numbers. Because I don't think we
Yes.
have yet.
Is it two of us?
Let's do it
Yeah.
let's do it the Pokemon Scarlet Violet way. And just levitate your phones in landscape mode next to them.
I want that parachute app.
Yeah, so in the new games you have smartphones, but because this is Pokemon, these smartphones are not powered by electricity. The smartphones are powered by a Rotom living inside them. Your smartphone is a Pokemon
Yeah.
that lives in your smartphone.
And it can levitate.
So the smartphone can just float in front of you. People in the Pokemon world never need phone stands because they can just tell the Rotom where to be.
None of you saw the Pokemon anime from Gala mostly, right? Because they also have the Rotom phone and Team Rocket have their own, and it's just completely apathetic and doesn't want to do anything.
Wow.
And it's super annoyed when they, for example, want to play music or some shit.
Nice. Didn't have like Alola also a Rotom phone?
Yeah. It had a
Rotom Dex.
Rotom Dex, yeah.
Rotom Dex, yes. Anyway, yeah, you exchange numbers. You now all have each other's number.
Can I agree to that?
You can now do the most adult thing of having a telephone conference.
We can also do the most adult thing and not text each other until the other one texts us first.
Yes.
We could make the boomer thing and instantly call people without warning them first.
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick. I sometimes when I'm not technically off duty yet on a work day, but I've already done my hours, I just start doing other hobby stuff. And then suddenly my boss calls me and I get startled out of my mind by my phone going off. It's so bad.
Why does our entire generation have anxiety?
I literally just
Five
sit
does
there and it
this-
starts ringing and I exclaim out loud every time, fuck!
Five does this thing where you send her a text and you see Five is typing and then it disappears.
Oh, like Mel.
And then it's it.
Yeah.
I have to. You know how often I type something and delete it? Yeah, you do, because you just mentioned it. Yeah, okay.
But you also usually write longer text, so it's fine. More mistakes.
Or rephrase something very easy to misinterpret. At the very beginning, let's delete the entire text. Melva, 2022.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can-
NA is just least on red.
Yep.
See, that answers just
Anyway, I
We're
got
really good at this.
I've got to take care of my Roomba or something. I'll
Give them
see
a
you
peck for
around
me.
when you want to give me another place to work. Bye.
How much will it take to build you another place to work that is up to your standards?
The problem is supply, not standards.
Okay.
I
Up to
can
your
supply
supply.
with a test object.
I mean, if you want to break into one of 7th season stashes, steal some of those relics and bring them to your clinic.
Also, we need relics.
I have my equipment. You don't need to buy me new equipment. I can bring it.
We have one relic inside.
I'm not looking forward to dismantling a former test subject.
Fair enough.
Again!
Again.
Although I've
yeah,
also
Already
a
been
relic with
dismantled
me.
once. Oh, you do?
Well, it's not with me. It's in my lab.
Did you keep one as a souvenir?
Souvenir is a bit much. Yes, I took it.
I took it.
Good job.
It's
Yeah.
not as high quality as what I had in my when I
It doesn't need to be high quality.
Well-
Needs to be unspent.
spent.
But they don't work forever. They're broken.
Okay. So you're saying you want us to break into a place and steal some shit?
Well, yeah. Or you could go to Prime and try to get one. I don't know if they'll give you anything there.
They break.
The relics eventually stop working. They are already broken. You got the stuff from ruins that are thousands of years old.
So he's not the fastest.
No, it like invalidates like years of study. Well, it still works. It just doesn't work forever. All these cocktails are good. Ugh.
Nothing lasts forever.
No, they don't break. They are already broken. You're basically kind of playing with a battery that's already leaking. And eventually it won't be able to hold charge anymore.
Better lick it up.
And if they have not enough charge, could something happen? Like, could they malfunction and their magical capabilities are, like, not well controlled when you use them?
Oh no, they'll just turn off.
Wait. My one brain cell bounced off of something.
But it was Corey's return on the brain cell.
I don't need it for Ciel.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow it for a second. Does that problem have anything to do with what's in the crates?
It's a friend.
What?
There was a crate nearby your lab,
Yeah, it's a friend.
and it had been containing a friend, according to the voice inside of our friend's head.
What?
Just you can let that sit. It's fine. We'll keep going because that's CL's business. But
I'm not a psychologist.
but
Aeneas
it did look
presents
like
to
there-
descend deeper into alcoholism.
it did look like there was something alive in there, but also that the seal on that box was dimensional in nature.
I would like to repeat my previous question. What?
It was like 40 feet from the door of your lab.
Right.
Did you see
literally next room over?
Did you see the knocked out people there? Maybe.
No? I
Okay,
already answered
then you
that question.
Yeah, then you walked another way and you probably didn't see the crate. But in that room, there was a crate with what she said.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
that
I don't usually go that way. That's the sewers.
See,
Yeah, fair. But there were other crates too. Like this was one of the types of crates that they were carrying on. Did you hear about a train heist?
Yes, I heard about your previous endeavors.
Yeah, so there was a train full of these crates, and I don't know exactly what's in them, but it seems dangerous. And the one that we found that had been opened, that we were able to get open, was no longer containing anything, but it had large claw scratches in the sides that opened into an expansive void. And
I
she
would
goes
like
blank for a
to
second.
repeat my...
hello.
She goes blank for a second. Hey,
Wait,
I
who was
would-
it?
like to repeat my question. What?
Basically, you never were there, so the question is functionally null at the moment, unless you want to go
Yeah.
there, and then maybe you can answer us. But also don't look into the void, because maybe if the people are still there, you will see why not.
for your own health, if you find.
What do you mean if they
a
are still
crate.
there? That was hours ago.
Yeah,
Why would they be still there?
because they're kind of captivated by it.
Okay, I'm gonna go
They
to
might-
the lab. See ya.
They might die.
Maybe wear something that shocks you for like a few seconds
Yeah,
before entering the room.
Also, maybe we can call you. Put your phone on vibrate if we can gonna call you in a few, I don't know, hours.
If the vibration is enough of a shock to wake you up, that would be amazing.
put your phone on stun.
Don't know.
Done. Don't you know that setting that just knocks you square out when you're cold?
Isn't that the function of just getting a call?
Yeah. I want that. I want to,
while I'm talking
I-
to you. Bzzzt.
I want to call people back.
Why
like,
do you think?
I want to
Why do
call
you think
people
that
back
we
like
both leave
half an
everyone
hour
on
later.
red?
Yeah. I want to call people back half an hour later and be like, Sorry, my phone knocked me out when you called me.
But yeah. Those are the tips we can give you.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. Oh wait, the tab. She kind of heads to the counter and goes, just book it on this, and just hands the person a credit chip, and they just kind of scan it with the cash register and go, ma'am, this holds 1 million credits. Yep. I'll come back tomorrow and pick it up. Put their stuff on this. See you later.
Bye. Was nice seeing you. Let's do it again. Have a nice evening. Don't look into the void too much.
But what if I want to?
We have to sneak in
I see you.
again because I kind of like you, and it's not good to look into the void too long.
Ah. Okay, bye. And then she leaves. Melva dies of sneezing in the background.
That was
just normal
adorable.
sneeze for me.
Your sneezes are adorable.
They
My
are.
sneezes are so loud.
Melva's just very cute.
Okay,
Boy, I wish.
I think, I kind of, I wish that we knew what the thing in the box was.
A friend. We already know that.
In more detail. And I wish that we knew. I wish we had proof that Seventh Season is intending to do something dangerous with the game device. Like, if only we had some crazed developer talking about making the perfect game where if you die in the game world, you die in real
I
life.
knew as soon as you said crazed developer perfect game, you were going for fucking SAO. And I want to just take this opportunity to say that Sword Art Online is a horrible MMORPG, and I can't understand how 10,000 people even thought to buy it.
Well, a lot of people didn't take part in the beta.
In the Abridged series, which is the way improved form towards the series,
Yes.
the reasoning behind the you die in real life thing is, yeah, I was so overworked. I was not thinking straight. And that's a
Yeah.
better reason than in the original, where he didn't have one.
He had the reason of, I always wanted to build this castle in the sky, and the vision kind of okay, but explain to me, sir, how does castle in the sky translate into murder 10,000 people?
What's
And
funny
disable-
is that they.
Wait, quick
What's
question.
funny is that they actually do follow up on that, and they do ask him, and he goes, "I don't even remember anymore."
Yeah,
in
yeah, I know.
canon,
Yeah.
and it's like, what the fuck? For real?
But how does it translate to murder party?
It doesn't. It,
Yeah, but
it
how?
does not. No. It translates by the author just really, really hating his first 3 books because they are bad, but he can't delete them from the canon because then the other books don't make sense anymore.
I'm so happy
I will-
that he himself says that he's very unhappy with them.
Yeah.
I will say that I actually think that they're better than the later stuff. Like
Alicization
the
is really
first-
weird.
like Alicization is actually, there's a lot of good in it, but it's paced fucked up
Yes.
badly.
Oh my god.
And then and like like everything after the initial release, like the first half of the first season of SAO, is just nightmarishly bad. But the first half of the first season of SAO,
a bad story, well told, is better than a good story badly told.
yeah,
But it's a good story with bad telling.
The pacing is good. The first half, right?
well, so the
not
first
even the
half
entire first
also
half, I would
has.
say.
Even the first half has some pacing issues,
Yeah.
like when you have Kirito and
Yeah, I don't know either.
Who are you
Shit.
talking about? Try to
Asuna?
Asuna, yes.
Oh.
When it's been a while, but when Kirito and Asuna go off to the farm and like have their little married life, and then find a child and decide it's theirs, and like it's the pacing's a mess.
The worst part about that entire sequence is that it is integral to Kirito's life motivation after he gets out of the game.
This
I
was so
know.
improved in the abridged season, though. The
Yeah.
voice acting in the abridged season, especially for the little child character, is so
You
good.
ruined
Yeah.
my joke.
Oh, sorry.
No. That's what the kid says after he puts her in an
Anyway,
item.
before we digress too
Yeah.
far, all I wanted to say is SAO, Alfheim Online, and Gun Gale Online are all bad games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game design,
Alfheim is a fucking mess.
To be fair, I think Alfheim could be a good game.
yes.
But we barely see it only out of the weirdos perspective.
The problem I have.
Sword Art Online they played weird. Gun Gale Online they played weird, but Alfheim Online they was a really odd
But
one.
the PvP system is ass.
The problem I have with Alfheim Online is that if the evil plot didn't exist and the final raid was actually a final raid that was beatable, the race that won the final raid would forever have the ability of permanent flight and render every other playable race worse permanently for the rest of the game. Because they wouldn't
I
have
didn't
that.
remember the plot point, so.
In World of Warcraft, there is something that is like, if one faction is winning the faction war on a PvP server, the population starts to skew towards the winning faction faster and faster until it reaches like 90%. Almost every PvP server in World of Warcraft has like a 90 to 10% split.
Anyway, I've yada you back to the clinic, but I guess CL went home to see if his stuff was still there?
Yeah. I'm home now.
Nice. You're homo.
True.
We decided a few weeks ago that whenever Melva was working from home, he was working from the home office.
Yeah.
Do straight happy people play D&D?
I
I thought we
don't
were all
think
gay
so.
and sad. I thought we were gay and sad together.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if straight happy people playing D&D exist. Because everyone I've ever talked to about D&D to was either sad or queer.
Or both.
Or both.
Or both.
Mostly both.
Yep.
There's something I wanted to give 5
Oh my gosh.
on
A
the way.
present?
No, it's the company ID card because I think your spiders can do more with this card than Nip could, right?
Maybe.
The company ID card
That's-
with his face and without his name.
It's worth a shot.
And he hands it over.
5 takes it and sends, takes a couple of shots of phone pictures of the ID, and then scans the ID on her thing and sends all of that data to Mouse.
The communicator,
just
the company issued communicator,
With
is-
with the message, hey, when you get the chance, can you get me this person's life story?
Very good.
Nip's kept the communicator though because he thinks that Nip could like figure something out with it, or some of her contracts. But first of all, it's bedtime. It's long rest time. I hope.
Oh yes, it is long rest time indeed. By the way, CL, your stuff is still there, and somehow you now have more bed plushies than before.
Perfect. They multiply.
Yes.
Now, how do they multiply? Do they multiply, like if you have one, can you have two? Will it become two eventually?
How am I supposed to know that? I was just thinking that they fuck.
Still thinking that they fuck.
Okay. Good that we talked about that. Yes. Good. I've advanced time. Please long take rest.
Rest. I am a rested bird.
I am a rested robot.
Bird. I should have called my Pokemon CL.
No, there's a better Pokemon that you can call.
Yeah,
Slime.
honestly, yeah. I think the Elvis bird, the one with the stupid hairdo, might be a good choice.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, might be. That is known to repeat stuff.
yeah. And then also, I don't know if the other one, the actual, the original, that had the feature on DS is in this game. I haven't seen one yet.
Oh, that one. No,
Chat
I haven't seen one yet.
Huh?
Chatot.
Tattered, yeah. Which one are you thinking of?
I think CL is a Cramorant.
I'm not swallowing Pikachus. And not fish. But I was thinking of a very pink bird that's new. But I don't know if you found it, so I won't tell you about its name.
I fucking love Cramorant.
Cramorant is great, but I don't think...
What?
When did we what?
I had like a pop-up, Sonak, she posted Cramorant.
Yeah, I just did that now.
Oh, I
Where?
didn't have that.
In which chat? We
Oh,
have so many.
Indeed.
in the chat for this voice.
The one.
Oh yeah, Twitch has a new emote that I absolutely love. If you would quickly direct your attention to the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat. I present to you
Yeah.
Lechonk.
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 It's a permanent global Twitch emote.
Yeah, that's never going away. That's one of the new Pokemon.
You cannot type the name without.
Yeah.
How is that not? Isn't that a? That looks so much like Tepig. I can't even.
No, that's Lechonk.
It's another pig Pokemon, yeah.
Yeah. But it's new. It was added in this gen. And the name is actually a double whammy. Because it is modeled after a Spanish type of pig that's called a lechon. And it's chonky. So it's Lechonk. I love it. It's so cute. Okay, so CL stuff is still there. You long rested. You kept the comm and you gave the ID card to 5. what you do with all that stuff now.
Have I given Nip the communicator already and told her stuff?
No.
Then I would like to do that
Okay.
because she's a great source of information.
You head to Nip's office. You're standing in front of Nip's office. What do you do?
Enter.
Knock sharp.
It's important.
Ah!
Oh. He turns around and knocks.
What is it?
I've hit a dead end.
By the way, you can see her just in the middle of mountains of paperwork.
Did something happen?
No. This is just the financial report for this quarter.
We really need an accountant.
Yes. I've asked you to hire one for years. Well, year. 1 year. Specifically. Months.
I have a calculator function.
Are you even there?
Yeah.
No.
Just some random person on the street like, nice for you, lady.
No, I'm on my recharging pad, speaking to no one.
Very good.
Just updated.
Doo-doo.
You get a text. It says, "I have a calculator function." And that's it.
Now I have to think of now I have to think of In Space with Markiplier again. I can't believe that he got the narrator of Kurzgesagt to do the computer voice of the ship in that series. That's so
Well-
cool.
The narrator is a hired voice, so
Yeah. But still, it's
They're
such an
doing their
iconic
job.
voice. It's such an iconic voice. Anyway, now. What can I do
So-
for you, Sharp? Anus.
wasn't like the pronunciation of like Google Enos.
Enos, yes.
We've met an old friend. Oh, well, not an old friend.
We've met someone we hate. No. A frenemy.
I don't know if I should like shorthand this with like Aeneas tells her what happened.
Maybe.
I think it's the best choice because I am not that good with word right now. I'm more an Excel type.
Okay, so you ran into an unwelcome acquaintance and have relieved them of their duty, and now you have come into possession of their communicator. Did I get
Exactly.
that right?
Also, why should I hire the accountant? You.
Because
doctor.
it's your clinic.
So easily derailed. Just like Sharp is just like. Also, while we're on the subject, we weren't. We left that subject fully 10 minutes ago.
Also, the hiring process is a lot of paperwork. Do you think I really need more of that right now?
No, you don't.
Anyway, back to the phone.
Do you know a person who can crack that?
I just yelled in the exact frequency to cause reverberation in my heater.
Oh, nice! You found the frequency.
Now, if I sing at that frequency for a prolonged amount of time, I can make my heater explode.
Yeah, which is a wise choice if you're standing inside the room.
Yeah, especially because this is an electric heater, which is filled with about 100 degree hot concrete blocks. Okay, yes, I think I do know someone who can crack it. How much time do you have?
I have no clue. It doesn't seem to be urgent.
Well, if you can take a few days or so, I'll wrap this up, and then we can check that out. I will give it back to you once it's available.
Should I post a job offer for an accountant?
Yes.
I will ask Nathaniel how to do that.
Wow.
5 real quick just drops a Craigslist post.
Yeah. You immediately
In
get
this-
7 replies.
Yeah, from Monday to Saturday, 8 hours per day for $30 a week.
Yes.
That's the standard Craigslist job offer I've heard.
You get you get 7 replies. 3 of them ask you if it's fine if they microwave fish in the office.
Yes, I can't smell.
Oh no.
Think of the patient.
The other 4 are
I
fish.
The other 4 are fish.
I do
himself-
people.
Yes.
One calls himself a cleric.
I toss the information about the 3 who microwave fish to Mouse and go like, can you also do a quick background check and just make sure none of these are felons?
Oh no, this clinic hires felons.
Just outright.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. It's totally fine if they're felons. I just want to make sure that they're
they
unlikely to
felons?
steal from us.
Are they felons for anything other than embezzlement?
Yes. If they're felons for anything other than embezzlement, it's fine. Killing people, don't care.
Yeah. Killing patients, however, not good.
Yeah.
I still haven't sent you like what I've written for one of the doctors called Jay, because that's exactly what she did.
We get a person who's just like, oh yeah, I've killed people. I kill lots of people. I've killed patients. I love to. But embezzlement? That is over the line.
That is where I draw the line.
Yeah.
Hired.
Yeah. Okay, so while Aeneas now goes to his lovely husband and finds out how to be a responsible owner of a clinic and hire personnel. What does
If
5 do?
nothing happened, he's also going to do his job. Actually,
Yeah. What does 5 do?
What does 5 do? I think if 5 is all once 5 is all zipped up and ready to go back to it, I think I am going to probably sync up with Mouse and maybe Omen.
Yeet. Oh, the background image is missing. Well, that's not good. Back we go!
The word omen sounds. I have
Ominous?
the. Yeah, like almond, like the nut.
I had a completely different. I had a completely different, far more cursed association, which is
But now
creeper.
that's one.
Oh man.
Oh no!
But it's no, not November.
It is.
I am very. I'm very sad to announce that I failed.
F.
F. F's in the chat, boys. So-
when I go looking for that map image,
Still continue to eat. I'm full.
good. How the fuck did I do that? Yeah. What does CL do with the new day?
I'm gonna look through anyone needing some jobs done.
You find a Craigslist listing for an
Okay.
accountant job in a clinic.
Oh, cool. I can do math.
Insight check.
You also find another few odd jobs like cleaning a window, babysitting, stealing money, embezzlement.
Okay, cleaning a window and stealing money I can do on the way there.
Yeah, very good.
To my new accountant job.
So funny. Melva has disappeared.
CL, you're hired.
Just fly by the window and quickly spit on it. Then clean it with, I don't know, my wings. Does it work by flying? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a bird. CL is.
I mean, yes, he is. But I guess it does. I guess.
But yeah, I can definitely fly up to a window no matter where it is and just clean it on the way to the clinics. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that job as well.
You end up at the clinic.
With how much more money?
Yes.
Cool.
500 credits.
Perfect.
490 of which are your cut from stealing them. The other 10 are for the window.
Oh. Well, it's fine. Wait, how much? Where do I enter that? Is it Electrum?
No, it's gold.
That's weird. I have 10 gold.
I think you never used those credit chips you got.
I'm pretty sure I added that.
Hmm.
Was it platinum then? That was 10k.
Platinum is just 10 gold. There we go, I found it. Pog. This scene has padding it shouldn't have.
Wait, don't I have to do an interview first?
I mean, you can?
Okay, so the question's at me.
Okay, so you end up in the clinic while 5 is on the way to the spider den. Ciel enters the clinic and enters into specifically Aeneas' office, if Melva's still there. Melva, are you there?
Yeah, I just went to the party.
So, hold on. I actually need to go to the other map then. But I found the map, let's go. So yeah, you are informed by one of the nurses that an applicant for the accountant job has arrived in your office and is waiting for you.
That shouldn't. That was fast.
That's
Also,
what
did
she
they just walk in? Where's the applicant?
Oh, CL, you're here.
Yeah, hi.
Congratulations on your new job.
Thank you.
Dr. Sharp, this is our new accountant.
I'm really not up for jokes today.
Well,
Jan, did you ever see me joking, so?
Yes.
He can do math. He can do math. He can take care of himself, and also, he'll work for peanuts.
Actually, no, I would like money.
Oh, well, okay. Scratch that last one.
Nip is going to kill me.
No, I don't think so. You can just blame it on me. It's fine. Nip likes me.
And who doesn't like me?
Nice.
Actually, does I feel like CL is charisma based anyway, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, who doesn't like CL?
It's the 18 charisma.
CL is all of CL's
going-
weirdness is endearing.
Yeah, this is why Aeneas doesn't dislike him. He otherwise very well would. Okay. I will take you to Nip. She's basically the boss here.
Mm.
She's running the clinic, not me.
You're just a doctor? Well, no longer a doctor.
I'm just the doctor on the tin, yeah. My name is
Aeneas.
How did you know?
Wow.
I always get info on my
I will
potential
take you to
employers.
Nip now, and if she deems you capable, I have no objections.
Cool.
Aeneas prays and leaves.
Yarashku.
Do you pray to Denise?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Never say never.
But yeah, because he wants to make a good impression, he knocks on Nip's office door
Amazing. Yes.
and enters immediately.
At least you knocked. What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
We have an
can learn.
applicant for the open position.
Oh, amazing.
Please watch him.
I will.
Wash him.
Please don't watch me. I don't like water too much.
Aeneas looks like he wants to cry. Please, just
Oh, I know you.
if he's not capable, please tell me. Don't kill him immediately.
I like living.
Very good.
CL, not
He
very
pats
dirty.
CL on the head. Good luck, and he leaves the room.
Well, welcome to the team. She kind
Again?
of shows you to a table with a chair. And then she just kind of hoists a stack of paper, drops it on your table, and says, begin.
Okay. He begins reading.
So it's just financial statements. It's just 1,000 sheets of paper. It's invoices. It's all that stuff.
I wanna. Can I use prestidigitation to make myself glasses?
Yes.
Okay.
If you cast it every 6 seconds.
I will cast it continuously to make myself glasses.
Please roll. What would this be? Oh fuck.
These were finances.
Finance.
Well,
Please roll
the
finances.
dark eye would have like an accountant perk
Yeah.
because the dark eye is pretty much. I think it's still the most popular tabletop in Germany,
And we like
Desa.
counting.
and the system is terrible. Holy shit.
Oh yes.
But it's still very popular because it's from Germany. People like it for some reason.
Okay.
And they have like an ability list that is like 10 times as long as
Please
what
roll on
D&D has.
investigation.
Like convincing someone
Wow,
and
it's not terrible.
persuading someone are two completely different perks. You can be good at persuading someone, but not at convincing them.
Which is basically the same thing.
Yes. Also,
like
drinking is a.
Rollmaster.
Huh?
It's like Rollmaster.
The worst part, in my opinion, about the Black Eye tabletop system is that you roll 3 d20, and if you fail any of them, you fail the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes the average chance of succeeding without levels about 30-ish%. Not a lot.
So, Rollmaster, everything is done on a percentile. But
So-
literally everything is done on percentile. I think in Rollmaster you can basically get by with 3d10s and that's it.
Well, that's fine. That works for Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't like about the Black Eye is that it uses a very realistic chance for actions that require rolls in a very much like high fantasy setting. So it clashes a lot with what it's trying to be.
There are cast times, regular cast times. Like to cast a haste spell, you need to take like 3 rounds of combat. To cast a single spell.
Yep.
It's gritty.
Okay.
It's
So with a 14,
realistic.
with a 14, which is again not terrible.
Yeah.
You actually do manage to get through the stack of paper in about 4 or 5 hours and write up a proper financial statement on all the transactions you processed. You would have been done an hour faster if you didn't take a second every 6 seconds to cast prestidigitation
But
to
it was
create
important.
glasses.
I had to look professional in my.
Not because that adds up to about an hour, but because that's the time you needed extra to get into the workflow of casting it without interrupting your actual work. In fact, you're now so used to just casting prestidigitation to create reading glasses that you walk out of Nip's office, still casting prestidigitation every 6 seconds to create reading glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, you get paid for your 4 hours of work, about 100 credits by Nip, immediately on the spot.
Thank you.
She pats you on the back and says, "Oh, good work. I'm looking forward to working with you."
Samesies.
She is going to kill me if I request him leaving with me on a mission.
It is all going according to Keikaku. Translators note Keikaku means plan.
Yeah, Nip, can the clinic work without a doctor, the accountant, and a nurse? Yeah? No? We still have to leave. Bye.
I love that somehow everyone in the party ended up working at the clinic.
I don't know if I've worked there. Officially.
Technically. Anyway, 5! You have arrived at the den of the Spoders.
A special expression of acknowledgement would be nice.
Yes.
Do you still exist?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was just looking something up and I got lost in it. All right. So I'm going to.
Den.
Yeah, I'm gonna greet the whoever's at the front and be like, "Hey, is Omen or Mouse around?"
Mouse, yes, but Omen is out.
All right. I'd like to go see them.
Oh, they are actually waiting on Omen, so you should find them in Omen's room.
Okay, I'll head that way.
I was about to say office, like...
I mean, he does technically like run the spiders, so he's probably got a desk actually, but,
yeah, but
it is
it's not
probably
going
in
to be
his
an
room.
office.
No.
Yeah, this lovely
Yes.
office building you've got here, this tunnel, this maintenance tunnel.
It's cozy.
You walk into Omen's room, and you find Omen sitting there.
Hi, I'm CL.
I thought.
What?
I wasn't here last
What?
time.
You aren't here now?
Oh,
Yeah. I thought Omen was.
It's not all of us went here, sorry.
No, you're working still.
Oh.
5 left
That's
for
cute,
the
right?
spiders when you started work.
Did you say that Omen is here, or
Yes.
did you mean that Mouse was here?
No, I said that you see Omen in this room.
Oh,
I know
thought
what
you
I
weren't.
said.
I thought you weren't here.
Ah, yes. 5. What can I do for you?
Did you just Doofenschmerzen?
Not how I expected Omen to sound. Not gonna lie.
Also, not how Omen sounds. I gave him a different voice.
Also, oh my god. Mouse, what are you doing? You almost had me for a second there. That was pretty good.
They shapeshift into the guise of a mouse girl. Which, like, okay, this should be better. Okay, I picked this up the other day. Goes with the name, I thought.
Looks good.
Yeah.
You
Also-
wear well.
Don't tell Omen I did that.
course not.
For what price?
I sent you a couple of texts. We're kind of floundering at the moment.
Oh yeah, it was about this guy, and they shapeshift into the man.
That's the guy.
Yeah. Well, I did some digging. It works if I know how they look, and no, they're dead. And their employers don't know that yet for a few days. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't dig up a name. When I walked into the headquarters looking like this, claiming I had lost my ID card, I was greeted as Mr. Janitor. And informed...
Because he picks out the trash. Takes out the trash.
And informed that reprinting the ID card was gonna take a few days because some verification would have been run.
Well, here's the ID card.
Well, that's helpful.
I actually had it. I just wanted to see if you could find anything with just the ID information off of it, but yeah, I have it. You can have it. And she hands it over. I'm not sure that if he's actually literally just a janitor, then maybe that's not going to be super helpful, but it'll at least get you some access.
I doubt that janitors go around murdering people usually, but I haven't been
Yeah.
one, so...
I mean, anyway. Yeah, so... Okay, there was that. And then... we found a couple of things when we did our little mission. The first thing that we found was we actually managed to get a crate open, and the crate had something alive in it, a beast of some kind. It was no longer in it when we got there. It had scratched through the sides on the inside of the box, but not the outside of the box.
Ooh.
The inside of the box appeared to be in a different plane.
Ooh. Fancy.
So we don't know where that creature went, but I'm guessing that it's quite dangerous. So I want to know more, but I'm not sure how to find out more.
Well, I guess I could take this lovely card and have a look around. See where his authorization will take me.
I'd appreciate that.
But I think
The
sooner
other
or
thing we
later you
found-
won't get around of entering the building yourselves.
Yeah.
If they don't
No,
figure
I
out
figured
he's
that
actually
much.
dead until then, I might be able to get you in. It seems
That would be
like
helpful.
people don't ask many questions about this guy, so him just taking a few visitors into the tower won't raise many eyebrows.
Okay.
We threw him
Okay.
into the sewers.
Yes.
There might also be. We found. Shoot, I forget her name. One of the scientists behind the brain interface that they're now turning into a toy, I guess, an entertainment device.
A toy? That sounds awesome.
Well, I mean, we're trying to figure out if there's any nefarious plans to use it, because if it's based on the same augmentation system that Sharp was trying to work on, then it could potentially be a brainwashing device, or... yeah, it could do bad things.
Oh, worse does not really apply.
Yeah. And so, we're trying to. We have a feeling that it's gonna turn out to be something awful because that's who they are. But by the same token, we don't have proof yet. Or a direct, like, what the plan is with this device. Or even, we don't have a full schematic set on what the device is fully capable of in its final shippable form. So, getting schematics like that would be useful, or getting some kind of plan. But the thing that I'm looking for really is just a pointer on what we should be,
Who are you gonna ship it with?
where we should go to find out more. And if we want to go back into this factory, then I don't know what to do there. We're a little lost, if you can't tell.
Oh no, I can tell. Well, I'll see what I can do, but I'll probably take a few days. I think you should just lay low for a while, let the heat die down, do your day jobs.
That sounds reasonable.
Oh god, DHL.
Omen will probably already know that I've been here, but tell him I miss him.
I will. As long as you don't tell
Alright.
him anything.
Of course not.
Good.
What? What would I even tell him? Nothing happened.
I don't know.
And then she turns around and leaves.
They turn back into the mouse. One
Yeah.
thing you kind of notice at the back of your head as you are on the street walking back is that Mouse's new mouse look looks a lot like what Aura would probably have looked like as a child.
Aura?
Aura
Oh,
has-
The
Handsome.
scientist.
Dr.
interesting.
So now you're wondering
Interesting.
where they got that look from.
Where did you get this face?
I found it.
I could ask,
When she left behind this mortal
but I'm already
body.
gone.
Yeah, it's on the way back like, wait.
Stairwell wit.
Colin thinking.
I have a version of thinking on Discord that is just completely. It was ran through Liquid Resize.
Oh, thonking.
Yeah, it's thonk.
Yeah.
I love thonk. Thonk is very good. Generally, thinking is a
powerful,
very good emote.
Yeah.
Just,
Okay.
I also love that Ponder in FF14 in English actually has the shorthand makes you go That's a working emote shorthand in the 14 client.
On the way back, is there anything else that we could use? I remember having thought of something that I wanted us to have that we didn't have.
Sleep.
And then what was that?
Sleep. Hit dice, maybe?
Actually, I'm back. I'm well, yeah. I mean, hit dice forever. But having long rested matters.
Yes, it does.
I can go ahead and head back. I thought there was something that we needed to go out and get or do. That was like shopping style shit.
Well, you will have a few days to actually do that, because right now you have no further leads until your contacts come back to you. Actually, did plan for this, and you will be getting a few days of downtime that your characters can spend however you want.
Okay. That means that God, this has never happened before. I drank some alcohol and look how flushed I am. What the fuck?
So you mean that was alcoholic?
Well, at least my peppermint liquor is. Delicious.
Delicious.
So what would Aeneas do with free time? He would change back his suit of armor back to the Guardian. Because combat. He would spend a bit more time at the clinic. Like, he's a doctor. If he doesn't go on missions, he is living the life of working for most of the day.
Great.
Sia keeps up the hustle and just takes jobs he can, while also doing accounting, maybe, I guess.
Yep. Over the course of a few days TM, you make about 400 credits with odd jobs. The jobs you take are what... No, CL, because he said he was going to do work with the downtime. The jobs you take are what people would consider, like, easy, but still below the book's work. Like, to use Shadowrun terms, you would do very, like, entry-level runs. Illicit goods distribution, that kind of stuff. Because,
The
well, frankly,
transporter.
that's what you can get your hands on.
Some low-level gigs.
Don't call me low level. I'm already level 3.
Hey,
I'm level 4?
Yeah, maybe. I forgot what level we are. Level 4, yeah. No worries. I can count.
And every level was needed in every combat encounter we've had thus far.
oh god, this is unsorted. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. I just yeet back to Sharp's office. Okay, what does 5 do with a couple of days of downtime?
I don't know. I literally don't know.
Play only fantasy.
I wasn't expecting to have downtime.
Well,
What can I do with a couple of days? That would be useful to us. I guess I'm gonna probably, aside from offering my usual assistance at the clinic, I will spend time with with Mouse and the spiders and help Mouse with whatever they need. to get the information that I've asked for. And I might look into items that would help me to take and survive hits better. Because I have interception as my fighting style, and I stand near people and try and I've been pretty tanky, and Monk is not tanky actually. Monk avoids getting hit, and if Monk gets hit, Monk dies. And so I would like to not die as much. So if I can do something to increase my resistance against anything, or increase my AC at all, through an item, I am willing to pay for it. So I'm gonna basically put feelers out into the market and say like, hey, what's available? What can I get? And wait for any responses.
You wouldn't really get anything in that direction just yet. With the few days of downtime you have, you just don't happen to find anything.
That's fine.
Because since armor is
those
not
feelers
an option
are out
for
there,
you.
no, armor's not an
Yeah.
option. It's probably going to have to be a magical item, and so I figure if I just have that out there as like a, there's a buyer looking for an item that might increase my ability to take a hit and keep running, and then other than that, I'm going to mostly be spending my time doing work.
Okay, but yeah, so downtime is actually a spendable resource in D&D. It's something you usually awarded at the end of Adventurer League sessions.
Oh.
And it can be converted into a number of things. It's usually more than a few days, though. And it can be used for crafting or actually leveling your character, even if you have enough of it.
Oh, hey. Okay, so I see. Downtime can be used to buy a magical item, but only if you have a week of it.
Yes.
Crafting in a day.
But I would let you... So everyone would get about 4 days of downtime, so I would let you make let's say a down payment on the magical item. Spend those full 4 days of downtime you have on that, and the next time you get 3 of them, you can get a magical item for it.
I think I have something that Aeneas would like to do during these 4 days. It's like poking his dear husband with question about Aura Hess and
good.
what he knows about her. I also have an expensive watch in my inventory.
Nice. But yeah,
Which now he will give to his bear.
First of all, if you want to do that, Sona, I will just let you spend 4 out of 7 days of downtime toward that magic item. And then if you ever do happen to get 3 more days of downtime, you can complete the week and get a magic item for it, if that's fine by you. So
that's fine by me.
I would kind of lift the book rule that the downtime for that has to be consecutive and make downtime for longer periods of time actually be separable. And because I think that also makes sense. Like, you already are searching for the item for 4 days. You just didn't happen to find it yet, but that makes it much more likely for it to turn up the next time you go searching for it.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. Because then maybe like you go into the night market and you find like, oh hey, I remember you. You've been looking for the pendant of evasion or something.
Yeah.
I finally have one.
Or like,
do you want to buy it?
Or like the next time I'm taking the downtime, I reach out to my contact and say, hey, has anything shown up? And they'll be like, oh yes, I was holding this for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I think that makes a lot of sense. Table rules, Pog. Okay, so Ciel got money. 5 got half of a magic item. Would be great if you could write it down somewhere.
that I've got seven days worth. No, I've got 4 out of 7 days worth of a magic item. I'm just gonna put in an empty equipment item that just says
that works.
Yeah.
And then Aeneas wants to gift a watch to his bundle.
We haven't checked if the watch has some important data on it, but everyone forgot about it and I just found it.
It doesn't. It's just a really expensive watch. It's like a Rolex.
Oh, he's gonna ask me where I got that.
Yeah, immediately he's gonna go like, where did you get that? Where did you get that? Is that blood?
A lottery.
Let's take it. It's not... I can clean it for you.
No worries. I got this. I still have some stain removal in the office.
The tiger guy I told you about is his. It was
nice.
his.
I see. Well.
And I thought it would look good on you.
I guess it would. Wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He takes the watch and just puts it on.
He is now a prisoner of good luck.
It does. It does look good.
He turns into a tiger.
Now, and then you spend the next few days.
Yeah, the problem is,
information.
Just spending some time with him and questioning about Aura has, what kind of person he remembers her to be, and asking about the times before the evil boss took over 7th season. And he is carefully not mentioning anything about 5.
Mm-hmm.
But is like hinting towards that something might come in that
since
direction.
you are spending actual downtime days on this, I'm gonna just give you a bit of information without any role or any requirement for it. You learn that Aura has a sister. A very young sister. And that sister has something to do with why she is so fervently researching what she is researching, but he doesn't know anymore. It just came up at, the coffee machine on break. That some co-worker heard so-and-so, and he just happened to remember that tidbit.
It's all hearsay, though.
He also remembers that she rarely left the lab for breaks. Even to the point where she would have, lunch boxes that she could safely eat within the lab. Instead of going to the cafeteria. So she could spend more time working on her research projects.
Okay. Maybe this will be useful in the future.
Then also, before the evil management took over, 7th season wasn't exactly an above-board research company, but not because they were doing illegal stuff, but because they were government-funded.
Oh.
They were doing weapons research, actually. For the government.
Why would the government need weapons?
Reasons.
because they feel very, very much threatened by the appearance of a much more technologically advanced copy of their planet.
Nah.
Sounds about right.
What was his place in the company if it was just for weapons research?
Exosuits. With
Yeah, okay.
like foreign environment protection and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
You know?
Something that helps people survive.
Yes. Now, finally, he doesn't know who took over the company. But it's suspicious that someone would be able to get it back from what was essentially a highest bidder, like underground, also weapon trade ring. But again, at that point, you weren't trying to make benign defense equipment for the government. You were trying to make super soldiers for the highest payer. But he remembers that the old owners were generally very hard to get out of a business once they were in. So it's odd that someone managed to do so. He assumes that it can't have been a friendly takeover. The takeover was probably not negotiated at the table, and rather negotiated in trenches or with poison.
Poison.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, that concludes the 4 days of downtime, TM. It is now officially another day. And y'all back up again. This morning is not a calm morning for you, because both Fives and Aeneas's communicators are going off.
Are we both at the clinic or at home?
Isn't that the same place?
Not exactly for Aeneas, but he lives very, very close by.
I checked my communicator.
Okay, so you have a message from Mouse, who says, okay, I've smoked out the bee's nest.
You see, Mousie's 5 is typing, and then it disappears, and then just and that's it. Just an M, and that's it. And then 5 heads to the nest.
Very good, very good. At the same time, Aeneas gets a message from Nib and says, it's done.
What's done?
The communicator.
Oh.
I've dropped it off in your office. I haven't peeked. I want plausible deniability.
Yeah. Plausible deniability can protect the company, yeah. Can protect the clinic.
Well, enjoy
Once
your little
Aeneas is dead.
adventure.
Has the clinic enough personnel if Aeneas would have to leave today?
We'll be fine. Are you going to take the accountant?
Yes.
I hope he likes double paperwork and tomorrow. Double shifts, rather.
Oh, damn, maybe I shouldn't cast glasses every time.
But without the anime style glasses, you cannot be smart.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope he is. So yeah. And yes, and then we'll head to the clinic immediately.
Nice. Okay, 5 arrives at the spider den.
Hey there. I'm gonna head and see our web weaver. Mouse, how's it going?
5! So, I explored
Mouse,
the
you're the
place.
best.
No, you're the best.
Aw. Yeah, what did you find?
Yeah, so this guy can get into about any room in that entire tower, except the board office.
Okay.
But everywhere
That's
else is fair
awesome.
game, even the service. Unfortunately, I'm not a master hacker. I'm just really good at disguises. But if you were to know someone who is, maybe that might be worth taking a look at. I can't promise this little gig with the stolen identity will work for much longer, though.
Well, we've got Nip. I don't know that Nip is a master hacker, but she's currently capable. She's certainly capable.
Probably knows one.
Or knows one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that that's good. Did you learn anything about what was in the boxes?
Which boxes?
The crates.
Oh, from the train.
Yeah.
No, not particularly. Relics of some
Okay.
sort?
Relics. It was definitely something alive. I'm a little worried that they might. Okay, so.
Oh, they said they were transporting a subject from a dig site or something.
Ancient. Okay, awesome. Excellent. How do I... Okay, would 5 know anything about the weapons, the Titans?
No.
No, 5 would not know anything about that. Okay, cool. Then
But with that
That's
fact
useful.
now firmly established, it was called something. It was called like a Titan or something.
interesting. That sounds ominous. I'm gonna have to look up more information on what that is.
Tried. I haven't found anything.
If you didn't find anything, I'm probably not likely to either. Okay. But they are alive. And are they... Did you get the sense that they were, like, animals or, like, sentient?
Yes.
They were friends.
Both?
Well, apparently it was trying to desperately to get out during transport. And when
So at the very least, it's unwilling.
when pleading didn't work and bargaining didn't work,
Oh,
it tried
then it's
force.
definitely sentient. Yeah, Hundo P. Definitely sentient. If it was pleading and bargaining. Okay, so then those are things to save. 5 casually suggests saving Titans.
Ignorance
small
is
ones.
bliss.
Yeah.
They are cute, okay? Well, the small ones anyway.
Okay. And then anything on the plans with the device that they're developing? That they're shipping soon?
Yeah, that thing. So, again, that's probably more for the master hacker than for me. But I at least found the room where they are having the network components stand around.
That'll do it. Then what we have to do is find ourselves a master hacker and get them into that room, right?
I guess.
Okay, that sounds like a mission to me. I'll bring this back to Sharp. Is there anything that the spiders need from the supplies or anything like that?
Oh, no, we good.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just because I can and because I feel like 5 should, I'm gonna give 1,000 gold of my nearly 10,000 gold to Mouse and be like, you know, you can keep or distribute this as you need to.
Money.
would prefer that everybody like stay fed and all of that stuff, but you know, I really, you know, I owe you one on this, so I just please take it. And
Money.
yeah.
They kind of just hold it, eyes sparkling.
Owen's still not there, right?
Omen is indeed still not there.
Do you have any idea where Omen is?
Oh, he was
What
in
they've been up to?
a while ago. He didn't say much, though.
He's all right though, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
he doesn't seem like he's been doing anything like different lately.
No, he's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess tell him I said hi again, and then before 5 leaves the place completely, she is gonna go out and like hang with the with class 2 and the others of class 1 for a little bit before she heads back to the clinic to turn over what she's learned.
Mm-hmm. So you get into the clinic, and as you walk in to the office space, you see Anais and Nathan stand over the communicator on the table, kind of
Jason!
silently debating whether or not to touch it. They seem to have also just arrived, as it is currently raining outside and their clothes are still wet.
Never call him Nathan.
Press X to Nathan.
Nathan!
It looks like the X has something to say.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Ciel is presumably currently also in the vicinity.
Oh.
I guess. Since you
I'm
work
just
here now.
I work here now.
Yeah, and you're obviously not doing a bad job.
Oh no. What's considered a good job?
If Nick doesn't yell,
we get in there, and everything is meticulously done, and you're like, "What is paper? How is this happening?"
this paper tastes like. Yeah. It's a contract from that company. No, if you would be doing a bad job, you would have faced someone's wrath. Let's say just that.
I mean, I
the idea.
already died almost, like, last time we were on a train.
Yeah,
That's true.
and the
CL's
some fates are worse than death.
CL's
Like
whole
watching
approach
The
to
Sopranos.
finance is based on vibes.
What?
Just
I have seen someone play, like, I don't know how it's called in English. In German, it's like, who is it? It's where you have multiple people, cards of people that pop up, and you have to question the person across from you, and have to question, has the person? Guess who? Okay, guess who? I've seen someone play this by vibes, like. Does this person look like they had a threesome before? Or is the person racist? Or would that person consider themselves to be the smartest in the room? And just ask these kind of questions for Guess Who, and it's such a good twist.
I absolutely want to play it that way now.
So, Nip has given me the communicator. The lock is broken, so we can access stuff, I think. I have not touched it yet. Because I don't know what I'm looking for exactly.
And do you think I do?
No.
Okay. That's good.
But, is there something? Yeah, I have no new information that could help us, like, figure out what next to do, except for having this communicator to our disposal. And I, for some reason, don't think I should. Fine, you're better with technology stuff than I.
So
You
I
are
think
basically
it's-
technology stuff.
I think it's time to pull out a little thing here. As you stand over the communicator, the display suddenly springs to life. And you see like a caricature of like a face. You know, like one of those pixelated masks you can get.
System shock.
No. I mean more like Dead Mouse.
Ah.
Yeah, like one of those rave masks that have like a face shape detector in them, and they wink when you wink.
Watch_dogs 2.
Yeah, one of those appears on the display. It says, for crying out loud. You've been staring at this thing for hours. I was preparing a surprise and everything.
Do we recognize that voice?
No, in fact, it also comes through like slightly distorted. But I don't have a filter set up right now, so I can't exactly digitally distort my voice with my mouse. Mouth, not mouse. Also not with them either. Or with it rather as well. I can't just speak like this.
We had like 3 different mouses in like a minute of talking.
Yes.
Mice, not mouses. Kill me.
Mices?
Mousers.
Mices, that's perfect. Can go directly next to the fishes.
Yes.
Fishies.
And the sheeps.
You can sniff the fishies. Fishies?
And who might you be?
Call me. I did a cool name. I didn't think of it. Shadow Seeker. Shadow Seeker. Yes, that's a cool name, right?
Do we
You literally just thought of that, didn't you?
No. You can't prove that.
All right, Shadow Weaver.
What did you want to say, man?
So, Shadow Weaver, what do you want?
Seeker.
Why are you so mean to
Seeker.
them?
Shadow Weaver is a much cooler name. Damn it.
Who are you?
Well,
Besides Seeker?
who are you?
I'm Ciel, hello.
I asked first. And you got
No.
a partial answer.
No, I know who you are. I'm... Okay. Let's just say that we've got a mutual problem. And I want to help.
Wait, which of my problems are a mutual problem?
Well... The one that killed you, almost.
Which of them?
It's like on Twitter, you have one mutual problem.
One mutual problem.
You gotta be more specific.
Are you the person who unlocked the phone for us?
Well, yes.
Are you trying to help us?
Well, no, I'm trying to get you to help me.
What are you trying to do?
Well, since I unlocked this phone and scanned its contents, I figured out that the problem that you took this phone from is working for my problem. And I thought that we could solve the problems together.
The 7 spices.
7 spices? No, it's not KFC.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat a burger.
It's strictly 4 worse than KFC.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, Richard Cypher. Let's say that we believe that you're working towards a goal that aligns with ours. If we could get you into a building where we might be able to get information about what they're producing, would you want in on such a mission?
I guess I have time for a little detour.
Who is the problem on your end?
That's really dangerous to explain before you agree to help me.
Well, we're at a little bit of an impasse here because we need to be able to trust you in order to want to bring you in on our
Dog.
mission.
Doing a heckin' surprise. What?
Okay, so we need to be able to trust you. You need to be able to trust us. I think you already do trust us to some extent because you know what we're looking for.
And at least Nip trusts her, or them, him.
You can't tell.
God damn it.
What can you tell us? Can you meet with us?
No, that's gonna take too long.
Okay.
Well, not if you want to go into that building first.
What's that building?
Well, the building with the machine that I'm supposed to destroy?
Ah.
That your friend over there mentioned?
I didn't
Not
mention
machine you're
anything.
supposed to not machine you're supposed to destroy, but machine you're supposed to hack into to get information and or possibly destroy.
See? I knew it. But
It
now,
turns
if we
out
met before, it will take too long.
So it's time sensitive.
No, it'll just really take a
Oh.
long time to meet. And going back and forth is going to take forever.
well,
I personally think that we should forward this trust at first. Because we can't...
is Nip in the room
Nope.
or nearby?
Nope.
Nip is the one that put us in contact with that gave the phone to this person, right?
Probably.
I'm gonna send Nip a text just saying, we got contacted by a person calling themselves Shadow Seeker. Do you is this somebody you're aware of, and do we trust them?
Shadows? I mean, they just made up the name, so... What is that name?
Something they just made up. It looks like they're wearing a mouse head anonymity mask, like that game Watch Doge.
Ah, yes. Oh, no, yeah, I know them. Wow. That sounds like a name they made up on the spot. Anyway, yes, that's the person who hacked the phone.
Are we good with trusting them with part of our mission?
Well, if you want to. I paid them and they the job.
Five goes ahead and puts away her phone and says Nip vouches for them.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough for me.
Well,
I cannot speak it for everyone, but I will definitely accept the conditions you've set forward.
Mm-hmm.
Is it set
Well-
forward or put forward?
Either.
Okay.
I don't speak for everyone, but I would definitely accept the conditions you've set forward.
amazing. Arciel. What a fun character. Not annoying at all.
So good. God damn.
Like, Everyone's going to love the character that repeats everything they say.
Everyone will love the character.
At least I try to keep it to a minimum.
I
Be
mean, in
thankful for all
universe.
the stuff that gets caught in my filters.
I mean, in universe, you know. Did you just repeat what he said?
Yes,
No.
verbatim.
No.
Okay.
Insight.
Zedekis Sul Zorander, I guess we meet you at the tower as soon as you can.
Tower?
The building, the place, the factory, the thing that we were in before. There's more of it, and we wanted to get to the higher floors of it so that we can get into this room. And she shares the map that Mouse gave her, so that we can get more information on what's going to what the schematics of the devices that they're producing are. Attempt to find out what was in those crates and how to get them out, because they're not willing participants in whatever they're doing, and seem sentient.
Seemed sentient? Excuse me, can we roll back on that one?
Yeah.
What do you mean seemed sentient?
They bargained. They attempted to... Whatever this creature was that they had stored in crates that are extra-dimensional in nature, that creature was trying to bargain its way out.
Y'all have interdimensional crates?
They do have interdimensional crates, or at least
International crate.
international crates.
Are the crates interdimensional, or are the contents?
The inside of the crate is in another plane than ours. At least that's my assumption.
Yeah, but wouldn't
That's-
that make the contents interdimensional, not the crates?
Sure.
Oh boy.
The crates are a device. The crates are a device that uses planar magic, as near as I can tell, with my extensive knowledge on the subject and 12 in intelligence.
That does give credence to the friend argument there when they are sentient.
They seem to be something called a Titan.
Oh no.
Would Aeneas?
Nope, none
know?
of you do. None of
Okay.
you know.
Okay, tell me more.
Yay! You found one! Congratulations!
That doesn't sound
Thank
very
you.
sincere.
Back to the topic at hand. What am I supposed to hack exactly?
There's a room with the network. Their network nexus is in this one room in the tower that we can get to using an ID card that we stole last time. There is a limited time on that, but once because eventually they will realize that the person who we'd be impersonating is dead. But in the meantime, we can get almost to any room in the tower except the boardroom. And in this room, we should be able to get you into their inner network to be able to pull down schematics for the device that they're about to ship, which uses a neural interface and could be very bad if it's for some purpose other than entertainment, which is what they're telling everyone it is, but we don't buy it. And then potentially, if we can find out more about those crates and what they intend to do with those, because it sounds like them having a bunch of Titans in crates is not a good idea.
I don't think they can fit most of them in the crate.
I can fit
So
in
you
a crate.
think it's just the one?
Well, if it's small enough to be in a crate that is not described as massive, then yes, it is just the one.
It's about... I would say it's large. Like, two people would have plenty of room inside one of those crates.
Yeah, no,
I would
that's
say I fit.
yeah,
I fit
that's
inside
definitely
twice.
the smallest one then.
So there are bigger ones.
No, mm-mm. Other topic?
Why can't you talk about them?
I don't want to.
Are they dangerous?
Yes, obviously.
Do you have a voice in your head?
No?
That's good.
Do you?
So you have to answer. Yes, obviously.
Yes.
Who doesn't?
Most people. Whose voice do you have in your head?
I don't know.
Most
No.
people who have voices in their heads don't know whose voice it is. It's usually
Yeah.
their own.
But who am I?
I'm CL.
That's a cute name.
Thank you.
Are you a bird?
Yeah, my parents gave me the name.
It's a good name for a bird.
Thank you.
CL's our tax advisor.
Ooh.
Well, I'm accountant.
Yeah.
You just got
Oh,
promoted.
we don't pay taxes.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
Wait, you don't pay taxes?
The sales tax, depending on what we buy.
Then why have I been just subtracting taxes the entire time?
That looks good. I'm hungry now.
It is. It's says like I don't know what the red stuff is. Some tomato sauce, but this also has tomatoes and mozzarella on it, and some basil.
That looks
It's
really
delicious.
good, and I want it.
Unfortunately,
Hand
these are
it
like
to me
three.
through the internet.
These are like
Mail
3
me
euros.
it to my web zone.
I don't know what. These are like €3. They're insanely expensive.
Oh, you bought it from a proper bakery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Insanely expensive. €3.
Yeah.
You can get actual food for $6, essentially.
To be fair, if
Yeah.
in America people earn a lot more.
I can get an
On
entire
average.
an entire döner. It's like a shawarma. If you don't know what döner is, I
kebab.
can.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
done is.
I can get one of those for like €6. So yeah.
Really? It's 5 for me.
Oh, okay, so
It should be 8 because of the inflation.
No.
in
it's-
America, it's somewhat okay to get like lunch between $10 and $20. And if you're going to like a grocery store and getting stuff from the bakery counter at a grocery store,
Yeah.
you might be able to find stuff for cheaper. But like,
The reason why I said this is insanely expensive is because I could get the bun, the mozzarella, the basil, and the tomato to make about 5 of these for, let's say, €5.
yeah, that's true. But
So comparatively, it's pretty expensive to buy this in
Yeah.
a bakery versus just making it myself.
right, but there is the convenience of being able to just have it
Exactly.
already made.
Yeah.
But also, these used to be only €2, so €3 is already an inflated price. It increased by 50% over the last 2 years. Thank you,
The
war.
The inflation in Germany is at economy-breaking levels currently.
Yes.
Germany is not doing well, and
No,
it doesn't seem
the
to stop.
main reason for this this inflation right now is a little thing called war in Ukraine, which is cutting off a good 30 to 50% of all agricultural supplies, which makes everything that requires agricultural supplies to manufacture really expensive at the moment.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
the
most
cost
things.
to
Yeah.
store these things are the energy costs, which are about 200 and what percent inflated currently?
Because
Well,
we get a lot
okay,
of
so
fuel
that's-
from Russia.
Right, and the embargo, and fucking Hungary. What the? I only found out about Hungary's just. So Hungary is the only country in the Eurozone that is not embargoing Russia,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
I
the
would
reason
like
they're
For
the
I would
reason
like
they're
for the
not is
sake
because.
of not getting too close to risking bans, I would like to avoid expressing any opinions on these matters on stream.
Okay.
Just
Well,
to,
then
to
let
be
me-
Just
clear
keep to
here.
the facts.
Yeah.
Then let me keep it very, very dry. The reason why Hungary is not embargoing Russia is because they have a relationship with Russia. And then the reason why the rest of the Eurozone can't do anything about it is because the only thing they could do is to kick them out, and Poland won't let them because because the Eurozone has in the past attempted to kick out Poland for its political issues, and Hungary supported them. So now
That
you've
makes
got
sense. Yes. Okay.
two of those two countries that are, I think this is uncontroversial, very, very right-leaning, authoritarian leaning in the current time.
Yes, I think you can say that. It's just
and,
like describing their political situation without being judgmental about it.
And standing together to essentially undermine everything that the Eurozone is trying to do.
Yeah, like it's two conservative Near Eastern countries that are working together to do something.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think it is fair to describe both Hungary and Poland as very conservative countries without
yes.
going into like evaluating them.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, let's continue our game. But yeah, that's why I said it's pretty expensive, because the combined issue of our energy prices skyrocketing because of the war and our agricultural product prices skyrocketing because of the war, stuff is more expensive than it was about a year ago right now. And
I'm
I
sure
can
that
notice.
that's most of the places in.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's most of Europe, not just Germany.
Yeah, but it's noticeable for me personally. Like,
Yeah, especially the gas embargo has hit Germany so much harder than any other country in Europe, like exponentially more harder, because we have like made ourselves dependent on Russia a very lot because
and because
we
we
didn't expect Russia
unfortunately
to fucking attack Ukraine.
because unfortunately we haven't figured out how to actually use renewable energy properly yet. We haven't solved the issue of night. We have a lot of wind turbines in a lot of areas that for various reasons we just cannot turn on to fix this.
Well, back to a game, right?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
want to think about the economy. I'm not worried about my future.
No, not at all. I'm extremely worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair in this kind of situation, I guess. So, where were we before I whipped out the sandwich?
In a world where things don't cost so much money.
That's not true.
We're talking about where to meet up with Shadowseeker.
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right. Okay, so...
Richard
you
Roll.
Shadowseeker was losing their mind over Titan.
Oh, right, that too.
And I dropped the information that, no, if it fits into that size of crate, no, it's definitely a small one.
Yeah.
Is there only one small one?
Yes. That is the smallest one.
Are they
Excellent.
all friends?
That one might be.
So if I'm friends with the small one, I'm also friends with the big one. Good.
No.
So they're not dangerous. Yes.
No, that's not how
That's how
it
friendship works.
No. They aren't
Are
friends with
the-
each other. I managed to put it into words he understands.
The Titans differ in character and are no monolith.
I like the idea that you're just sitting there going, "Oh, of course, all of the Titans are friends, and they meet up on Wednesdays."
They play D&D together.
Um,
Who's the metagaming Titan? Well,
okay.
if we do what you ask us to, could you tell us more about these Titans? If 7th season is dealing with them and us putting them into cages, and we might want to look into that.
I respectfully suggest you don't look into that until you've at least gotten a whole lot better at not dying than you currently are.
How do you know how good we are at dying?
Master Hacker?
Sorry, the phrasing on that.
Yes.
Not.
I'm the best at dying. Gold star.
Actually, we all died roughly the same amount of time so far.
Master Hacker?
Sharp stayed standing in both of our conflicts.
Which-
so
Yeah,
far.
but on 1 HP.
What part of Master Hacker, I already know who you are. Did you not understand, Mr. Sharp?
I do
I
not know who you
very
are.
indirectly, but pretty much only with one corner, hired you to hack this phone. I would be surprised if you didn't know my name.
See? And
Do
since
you know my name?
And since your lovely administrator also keeps hospital records on you, I am very much aware of your medical situation in the past few days. And also having stitched together an almost dead bird who is standing in this room with you almost a bit less than a week ago.
I am very honest with you. I just stitched him together. He recovered in just a single day by himself.
I'm a bird.
This is not something birds do in general.
Oh, that's true.
I'm a bit different.
Yes.
Okay, David.
All right. I think we
Meet
can.
at your house.
Is it time for infiltration, or is it time for something else?
Okay, so since you want me to help you hack this little company of yours, I suggest you do that first. Consider it payment for your further services, and then we will discuss transport.
You got it. How do you want to be transported?
No, you transport. To me,
Where? Oh.
Prime.
I just
Oh.
wait. Prime. The
People on Prime speak a different language, right?
I can understand you, can't I?
wait. Hold on. You want us to? Oh, hold on. I know somebody who would be so interested in coming with us.
Yeah, who?
Doctor, what's her name?
Doctor, what's her face?
Dr. What's Her Face. Helen, or whatever it is. Hess. Dr. Hess.
Helen?
You mean Aura?
Helen who? Helen Parr. You know, Elastic Girl.
Alright, yeah.
Karen sounds like an older Karen.
I just need to say that Edna Mode is my favorite character in all of Incredibles 1 and 2.
Whose
Fair.
isn't?
She's so good.
So she's like the best.
She is like, she has retired villain energy. Like,
I like the theory that she made Syndrome's outfit and absolutely on purpose gave him a cape.
yeah. That fits, yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
Any idea how we get to the terminal where we can just jack you in?
That's your problem.
No, Eddie. No, Eddie. No.
I'm good. We're good. We can keep going.
Sure. So this. Is it possible to speak to Mouse? He turns to 5.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring him up. Hey, Mouse. You available?
Yep.
I'm gonna call.
It's very likely that Mouse is currently working as a nurse here, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Yes.
So we see what looks very much like the background of our of one of our closets.
Yeah. Exactly. In fact, they walk in not half a minute later. Hi.
Hey. So I'd like to introduce you to this person calling themselves, I don't know, Dark and Rawl or something like that.
Shadow Seeker.
It was Shadow Weaver.
Shadow Seeker.
Orb Weaver.
They are so mean to you. I'm sorry.
I have to say, out of the 4 people in this room, I am starting to like Sia the best.
See, everyone
Legend
likes
the
me.
Seeker. I can't shake this fear. This is out of character. I can't shake this fear that I'm making fun of my own character because there is a chance that this is Sosie.
I had the same idea.
Yeah, and she absolutely fucking would with the names and shit. Like,
No, I think
I'm not gonna tell
Sosie
you.
would be a bit more. I don't know. I think
Sosie
she
was-
transcended to godhood in the meantime.
yeah, I mean, it's probably not her, but like, she would though, and I'm sitting there going like, I'm probably making fun of myself, and it's fine.
So the thing is, Sosie would be the phone.
Like passive aggressive push notifications.
No, she would turn herself into the phone,
Yeah.
wait on your counter, and then when you grab the phone, she would turn herself back.
Transformers, Sosie in disguise.
You really know how to push my buttons. You are a touchscreen phone.
Yes.
Maybe
dirty talk.
Sosie got a disciple.
Maybe.
Could it be
Hmm?
that kid from the sewers? dwells in no,
I'm
wait,
going
hold on.
to-
What did I?
I'm going to
Oh,
repeat.
no.
I'm not going to tell you.
I know you're not, but what did I name that kid?
Danke.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
I have a document.
Hacks and
somewhere.
sewers. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the name. Hacks and sewers. Yep.
That's actually not bad.
It's actually not
It's
right.
what she does.
Oh, right. It was a Google Docs document.
Anyway, I think it is time to infiltrate, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I would say this is a good time to take a short break. And then we can continue after the break. And I have time. And I have time to put enemies on a map.
Oh my god. Sosie called her Seeks from Shadows.
In any case, we will see you after the break. In hopefully 10 minutes, might be 50.
I'm so floored. I'm so glad that I'm making fun of my own character. I'm so happy right now.
Technically, it's not your own character.
No,
it's not your
my
own character.
That's true.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
that's true.
You just
That's
really
true.
like the character a lot.
I adopted her now. She's
Really,
mine.
really.
Anyway, I'm going to go to the pause screen now.
But first I have to
Hello.
go to bed. Oh,
No.
bio break.
No. You had 20 minutes.
Oh, an entire bio break. Thanks. Should have worded that better.
Yep, I said had. Past tense. I did word it better.
So I just I just shared in the Donuts tabletop games, which is a group that I'm a part of. So in the game that I'm currently playing, my current character, Subject 5 Teenage Robot, spent the last 10 minutes roasting an NPC for the name they were using as a cover, and then I paused and said, I have this feeling that I'm making fun of my own character because Shadow Seeker is a super hacker from the other plane, and that is 100% a name Sosuka might have come up with. Sosuka is my data edge hacker character, rogue custom subclass, from my previous campaign in this setting, which canonically took place a century ago. She and most of the other characters in that campaign are functionally immortal, so it's not out of the question. It was a long campaign and fundamentally changed this world's universe. Well, Seeks from Shadows is a kid that Sosie's one and only protege, whom I met and gave that moniker last game, and in the intervening months forgot about. So yeah, my character may be making fun of my previous character, and I love it.
There we go.
These are two
Melva
ways to
has
handle your old
returned.
character. I would say.
We are level 5 now.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, Melva, I said had, not have. I did word that better.
Well, I choose to ignore that.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
No, we're back to last campaign. No.
Huh? Last campaign?
Yeah, I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Ah.
Basically, the plotline of last campaign.
Yeah. That is exactly what happened.
Actually, the plotline of both campaigns we've played.
Yeah. I kinda love it. It's a good plot line.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are two ways to handle your old character. Either you do me or you do
I think we had a better answer to the snap than Marvel Cinematic Universe did.
Yeah.
I think everyone has a better explanation.
I think everyone has
Yeah,
a
that's
better
true.
answer to the blip.
Yeah. The blip.
Fucking assholes.
I hate them so much.
I hate them so much.
Okay. You are now officially here.
You rolled an 8 on your health? Is that what
Yeah.
that was?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Um,
Get buff.
Now, we should get moving, shouldn't we?
Here, but what about the hit points for CL?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I think.
Roll yourself. I think it's a
I
D6
think
if you're a.
Kogi rolled on
I
DDB.
did roll, but on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, it's a D8 for a warlock.
Yeah.
They're tankier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm a tanky guy.
But yeah, so Kori is now a level 5 warlock, not CL, Kori.
I also have a voice in my head.
Yes. No, CL is now a level 5 warlock. That means Ciel now casts all 2 of his hourly spells at level 3. Both spells.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay, so, what's the plan?
I have no clue.
I think
I'll just follow along.
So I think we call Mouse, and Mouse
Already
shapeshifts
here?
for us. Yes, and you shapeshift for us to get us into the building, and then we escort our hacker friend to the room you mentioned. I think once we're inside the building, should we be able to get around without you coming with, or should we bring you with? I'm a little concerned for your safety. That's the thought that I have there.
Well, if I'm supposed to escort you to places, then I'll have to stay with you.
Okay, then you'll stay with us. And we get to that room, we bring our hacker friend there, and then protect these two while hacker friend, Seeker,
That's me.
Legend of the Seeker,
Just plug the
takes
phone in.
that.
Just
yeah.
plug the phone into the computer.
Oh, nice, awesome,
that's it.
excellent. Yeah, that'll do it.
Do we have like clothing that is like less suspicious?
Do we have a way to make me less suspicious?
No.
Hmm.
Unless you magically learn disguise self. Right now.
Can someone disguise someone else?
No, not on that level. You could polymorph, theoretically.
Maybe I could make your eyes less glowy with first
A disguise kit might work.
I suppose I could use a disguise kit to dress up as a servant droid.
You don't need to dress up for that.
I know. Just like stop wearing my goth clothes.
Your model is also out of commission for a good 50 years, so...
Can I make myself look like an updated model?
No.
Okay. Then,
Wear long sleeves and shades.
yeah, I'll just get myself a lab coat with long sleeves and then fuck it. You can probably prestige my my eyes dimmer. But wait, can I see through that if you do that?
I don't know. I don't care.
Can I dial my eyes down? No, whatever. We're fine. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Sure.
Right? I think Anais should be like pretty okay with his ordinary clothing already.
Yeah.
With a funny excuse for a for a plan, you head to the building. This building is quite the impressive building. It is massively tall. It's actually probably one of the biggest skyscrapers in the area. Guidance, very good. And it has an interesting profile. I suck at drawing, so I'm going to try to describe it. You have like this set of 3 rectangular bases are kind of shoved into each other, and then as you get higher, these segments of the tower start to just get less. Like one stops at that height, the other 2 go on, then that one stops, and then it goes on all the way to the top.
Typical skyscraper stuff.
Yeah.
Like in Minecraft.
Yeah, like in Minecraft.
Like,
Right.
my buildings end up like reverse pyramids in Minecraft, but
They get more the higher you go. They actually added a really funny block in one of the more recent updates. That's called concrete powder. If it makes contact with water, it turns into concrete. And that also it has sand physics otherwise. That also works while it's falling. As soon as it hits water, it turns into a solid block of concrete.
It's like Minecraft rules.
Yeah. That are Minecraft rules. that is Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how the exact block works in Minecraft. It's brilliant. You could yeet it. You could yeet that block across the ocean, and as soon as it lands on the water surface, solid.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah. Also, one
Ooh,
other
and
thing.
it's paintable.
Yeah, one other thing I found that's really funny is you can build a rail cannon. Apparently, arrows deal more damage based on velocity, and if you use a flaming arrow and a ton of TNT, you can make an arrow so fast that it one-shots the Ender Dragon.
Is this in vanilla?
Yeah, that's in vanilla. Arrows just
That's
deal more
awesome.
damage if they are faster in Minecraft.
No, I meant the concrete.
Oh, the concrete, yeah. That's also in vanilla.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Vanilla.
Anyway, we are digressing again. I'm going to teleport us in front of the building I just described.
Teleportation. Dimension door.
Boop. Map.
It's a Poke Center.
I don't know why there's black to the left. That you are at the outer left border of the map. There isn't anything beyond.
and I cannot move because that would be a wall. I mean, like, I cannot move to the left.
Yeah, I don't know why there's a wall and, like, covered map there. There isn't map there. The map just ends, like, right here. I don't know why that rest of the map is here.
Oh, that's the door. I didn't see the door sign.
Yeah.
You want to kill Corey's PC?
Huh? What? Why? What?
There's an option now to instantly kill your PC.
No.
Yeah.
I'd uninstall that again.
Aww.
But yeah, so you're standing in front of the corporate building that now quite proudly bears the logo of 7th season. I haven't actually made one, but it's like an Art Nouveau style logo. It looks very elvish. It has like a branch across it where the letters are arranged on.
It's probably green too.
No, it's just
No?
black.
Okay. But it's like corporate speak for, we are like the good guys. We
Yeah.
care for the people and the country and the world.
And the environment.
Yeah.
Actually, since terraforming tools are really widely available, nobody cares for the environment. You could just fix the environment if it breaks.
Yeah. So we stand in front of that building.
And just standing there, barbecue sauce on your titties.
Boop. I'm standing
Nice.
inside of the building.
I think that Mouse should be leading us.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get into my outfit. They say stretch and turn into the guy you killed.
In front of us.
in front of the building.
Yeah, nobody will notice.
Yeah. If you do it in as much of a crowd as possible, just do things with confidence.
Assassin's Creed rules.
Yeah, sure.
Not even just
And
that's
5
the
is-
speed, but yeah.
5 is wearing her normal outfit underneath a lab coat that is pulled closed with a clipboard. Like, I look very official. I'm all
Also,
set.
honestly, if you just do things with confidence, nobody will question you. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
if a building doesn't have like actual security measures like keycards, you could just walk in. If you sufficiently look like you think you belong there, nobody will question you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people will be like, "Oh, are you a new intern or something?" You can just go, "Yep."
It
And they'll leave
works.
you alone. It works, yeah.
There is a lot of precedence for this.
Yep.
Fake it till you become it.
My favorites are the videos of how much can you steal before people notice.
I wonder if you could fake yourself into a job like this.
Yes, you can.
Like, you just go to work even though you don't work there, until you get to the point where you actually just work there and it's no longer a lie.
I have read enough stories on I don't work I don't work here lady,
True. True
where
that.
higher ups want to fire one
I'm
of
just
their
going
employees,
to
and
use
this employee is
this
just a normal
token.
customer.
I'm just going to use this token for mouse.
Yeah,
Because that's how they look like.
that's accurate.
Okay. Okay, so follow me. Just act natural.
Up just looks sad.
That is natural for Sharp.
Eh.
So you kind of walk into...
Look.
Subject
lobby.
5, teenage robot.
You kind of just walk into the lobby and you see like bustling business. Everyone here is dressed like an economics student.
Disgusting.
So
Yeah.
like everything between hippie and surfer boy. Or like proper like we are trying to apply for an internship.
Yeah,
student.
that one.
Okay.
You know,
This is 100% the Matrix lobby shootout scene.
Yes.
Right?
Trinity.
yeah, that is what it's modeled after. I didn't make it though. Miska did.
Yeah.
You may know him from last Illumhyr campaign.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Miska does awesome maps. Please support him on Patreon.
Yes, you can find the link, I think, in my description. I don't know. You can find the link somewhere. And you can find a mention in my description. I don't know if I linked it, though. Okay. So server. I guess we'll have to take the elevator.
Ding.
11.
11.
11. 11.
I forgot to actually grab a map for this.
We watched that skit in uni, in one of my linguistics classes.
It's a really good one.
It is insanely good. Well, you kind of just stand in the elevator while Mouse fiddles around with the control panel and the keycard. You see that unlike a regular elevator where you have a button for every floor, this one kind of just has a screen where you select first a section of the building and then a floor on that sub-screen because the building is that massive. You do a quick count in your head, or at least 5 does, because you're really good at doing quick counts in your head
Quick math.
now that you are a robot. And
I'm an accountant.
True.
CL's a professional.
I'm a professional.
The mere thought of CL being the accountant for Sharp's clinic is like giving me physical pain.
I love the fact that in both of our campaigns in Illumhyr, both of our parties in Illumhyr had a plot point where we picked up an accountant.
Yes, it's important.
Technically, you didn't pick me up as an accountant.
That's true, that's true.
You picked yourself up and just followed.
I actually used this map before.
We don't go anywhere without our accountant.
Nice. I'm gonna use a different map for this time. I actually used the server map before. And I don't want to reuse it because that is lame.
I feel the need to post a little chunk in the chat.
Yes, that is fair.
I have bad news. Francine Baker. Wait. Francine Baker, the accountant who files our taxes for free, who used to file our taxes for free, is definitely dead. 100 years later.
Well, the lifespan of people is like 200 years.
I don't know why, but I have her listed as dead as of the end of our last campaign anyway.
So it shall be. We didn't need an accountant at the end.
Fine. She is dead now. Hold on, I'm going to do a quick map here.
I think the only
draw
person
walls.
who would have needed an accountant and still needs one, like, is Nikolai.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as a politician. Okay, but yeah, so if you would estimate doing a quick count in your head, this building probably has a good 500 floors. It's massive.
From the... And how many basement floors?
Yes.
Okay.
I love having yes floors. It's my favorite. Yep floor.
Yup!
Like these. This will look a bit janky later, but I did have time to do it pretty. There we go. So.
I heard somewhere that the Polynesian word for French is wee wee man.
I wonder
Yes,
if we
yes
can
language.
find. I wonder if we can find Katsumi of the Jinshen, the Space Corps.
Mm-hmm.
I think Faye will introduce throwbacks to our old campaign at their leisure.
Yeah.
No, I would never do that.
Why would
Who
they?
references other characters? Unlike, who would ever integrate a previous character into the backstory?
That's ridiculous.
Who would do that?
Yeah.
The very idea.
Repulsive.
Disgusts me.
I should place light sources in here
I like sauce.
so that you can see.
For some reason, my brain recognized light sources as a name.
Yeah.
My name is Light Sources.
They
Light
should
from
definitely be
sources.
in here. Light from sources. Okay, that should do. Okay, you finally you are set into motion and descend. Everyone in the lobby kind of doesn't pay much attention, but you are noticed. However, as expected, since you are here in disguise with someone else who's supposed to be here, and someone who doesn't like when people ask questions. Nobody asks questions about why you're here. You would actually have been able to come here like several sessions ago, but now that you are here with Mouse, you don't need to stealth.
Yay!
You arrive.
That's good, because we're not good at it.
Yeah, I know.
This party is not the stealth team.
My character is way stealthier than my last two.
That's fair.
You arrive at this room that looks a bit like a vault, but it's open.
Are you sure you're taking us to the right place?
They
Yes.
keep the Titans here.
This is the right place, trust me. I don't
Alright,
know why they
well-
feel the need to use such a heavy-duty door, but they do.
That scares me.
Probably.
Open the door.
It probably means there's something to hide.
It's locked.
Oh, yeah. I actually didn't check much beyond this point. Does any of you have lockpick talents?
I don't think I do.
I mean,
fine,
technically, Aeneas has amazing lockpick talents. He can build you a flux compensator with a lockpick if he wants to.
Yeah.
Lockpicks count as artificer tools. They can be used to create infusions or spells.
So, the absolute thieves' tools are like the bread and butter of an artificer. It's like you can use other tools, but thieves' tools are like the standard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have lockpicking capabilities.
But I also I love the idea of you just using thieves' tools to build things. Like,
I feel like that's because of the meta reason that thieves' tools can be used to do anything else, and most toolkits are actually useless.
I need I also can use my thieves' tools to build other tools. I need an hour to
Nice.
create a faux alchemist tools or something. Just
hold
with
on.
a lockpick.
I forgot to make this specific wall see-through. As you're standing in front of a locked bar gate, you should be able to see through it.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Ah. That's very similar to the Abstergo logo, yeah.
Yeah.
What is up, Dago?
You said that
sh-
exact thing the last time I used one of Frag Maps' maps that had this logo in it.
Oh,
We have only so many jokes, okay?
Yeah.
So shall I use sleight of hand or
You can roll on these tools if you have the ability. That's proper proficiency. You just try
Regular?
rolling the thieves' tools. Yeah. Sona, did you try to say something? Did
No, I was
interrupt
just-
you?
no. I was just sort of thinking how cool it would be if you could be a monk that has blink.
You can, I think.
Not blink, Misty Step.
Yeah. I think you could?
I mean, if you were like a fae, you could, right? Because fairies can get Misty Step.
Yeah. A 13. Yeah, so you start working at the door, but it doesn't quite budge yet. But you also don't trigger any alarms.
Okay. So, do it take longer, or am I unable to?
You'll take longer.
Okay.
You'll have to try again, actually.
Things
So
tools.
Aeneas just kind of gets into position, and there's this little electrical control panel next to this door. You start to... Oh, well, fuck. To get to work on that. Well... I did not envision this happening, but that is fine.
Do we get sent to another map called Volta Closed?
No. Hold on. I need to generate an encounter really quickly.
To be fair, rolling a 9 with a natural 1 is kind of cool.
Ah, fuck me. I closed the window. Dang it. Why does it keep generating Clapperclaw the Scarecrow as an enemy? Stop! Yeah, that sounds good. That looks good. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah. Boop. Hello? That does not seem to be working. Why not? Come on! Work, damn it! Oh. Technical difficulties in the monster spawning department. No worries, I can just do it manually.
In the meantime, I can post into our meme channel
Yes.
this awesome thing. Because the entire world agrees on something for once.
What? No way. You're lying. Where's my
You're a
monsters?
liar, Melba.
Where's my monsters? There they are. Oh, you're good. Yeah. Haha! Very good. I have found the encounter.
Nice.
Allow me to move the encounter into position. And then allow me to wait for Sona to return. So
Look
I
at
can-
them having eyes.
I'm here.
So I can run the encounter.
I am here. I was just grabbing more water because I'm thirsty. Okay. Blah.
Oh, actually,
Fuck is that?
no, this is not going to be in here. That is a tri-drone.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Those look horrifying.
Tri-drones are fun.
And I
Are they
am
basically
glad.
upside down pyramids with eyes and faces on each side?
Yeah.
Wait, not pyramids. Pyramids have 4 sides. anyways.
But I didn't want them for the design. I wanted them for the stat block.
Are pyramids required to have 4 sides and the base?
Yes.
I'm actually not sure because I don't know anything in geometry.
The answer is yes.
Okay. But yeah, geometry was my worst part, Marv.
The thing is, if they have 3 sides and a triangle base, it's a tetraeder. Tetragon, I think. No,
Isn't Tetraeder one who works at
wait.
Nintendo?
Fuck me.
Oh, explain.
Okay.
What?
Tetraeder is someone who works at Nintendo?
Oh no, it just sounded like a Japanese name to me.
What?
Tetraeder.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, okay.
Tetraeder.
double I.
Now, what is the fucking... I can't. I'm... Hedron. It's a tetrahedron. That's the fucking English. It's a pyramid only if it has exactly 5 sides, one of them being a square, and the other being triangles. Hi. Oh no, again, okay, so the stuff spawned. You can enjoy yourselves. The battle is here.
Whoops.
Let's begin combat. And actually change to battle music.
Okay.
So again, I didn't want these for the design. I'm going to actually flavor them differently. I wanted them for the stat block. Specifically.
Okay.
As you try as you might to open the gate, you unfortunately trip one of the securities. Just like in that stupid children's game where you try to get things out of holes without touching the board of the hole. I think it's called Operation.
Yes.
You accidentally short one of the cables to the casing of the keypad. And just as soon as that happens, you set off the alarms. The elevator door that you came through is locked with an additional, slide down barrier. And 5 small drones are ejected from hatches on the ceiling. These drones are, interestingly enough, equipped with javelin-like weapons, so they will try to poke you, much rather than shoot you with anything. And yeah, the first of them, this one here. And also, actually, Mouse isn't in this combat. They're just kind of... First one.
Good call, Mouse.
Can I also do that?
No.
Oh.
I mean, yes, but no.
There's nowhere to run.
Alright, I wanted to open the thing. Do I need to use feature? No. Where's the... There it is. Multi-attack. I do have multi-attack. Great. How many? 3. Good, got it. It's going to poke. Amazing. It's going to poke again. Missed again. It's going to poke
Nice.
a 3rd time.
Excuse me?
It's
Yep.
a tridrone.
Tridrone. It pokes you for 4 damage.
Ow! Rude.
And that's its turn.
But 4 damage is.
Okay.
Five.
I am going to attack this guy with my rope dart. Patong. That's definitely gonna hit. First 6.
Yeah.
And then how's he looking?
Well, not wounded quite yet, but you assume very close to it. Those are tiny.
Okay.
They can't take much. At least that's what you figure.
All right, so I get a second attack if I use a thing. So I'm going to Flurry of Blows. And then I can take 2 unarmed strikes. Which I'm going to do... one of this type. For another 6 damage. And then I'm going to, real quick, just, where are you? I'm going to real quick elbow Dr. Aeneas, and it manages to hit right in exactly the right place, and you somehow feel a tiny 1 hit point better. And then she's gonna release her second and rope dart attack. So this is the third of 4 attacks. Fucking love level 5 monk. This is so good. I'm not gonna hit with that one. But I'm gonna do it again.
You're still targeting Aeneas.
Oh, I'm still targeting Aeneas. Whoops. Let's target the right one. Well, I'm glad I missed. That one's gonna hit though, and then.
So, Warcaster absorb elements of Featherfall as a reaction.
I rolled a 19, so close to being able to crit, but no. And then I deal another 5 damage to that dude.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the end of my turn.
So, I'm going to apply the damage to actually the correct target. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It's exactly that one's
spent.
turn. I was going
17 health dealt, 17 damage dealt, and 1 health healed. 1 resource point spent. Monk is great.
Yes. Oh. That's what it's talking about. So it's just going to retaliate. Trying to hit you back. That's a melee attack. It's just punching you.
Yeah, so I can't do anything about it.
For 2! And it does that
Oh
again.
no.
And misses. And then it does that again. And misses.
Yay!
Then it's this one over here. Who just kind of doesn't have much of a choice except for go for Aeneas.
Mm-hmm.
And fist, I mean... Miss. Hey, a hit.
Yay.
For 4 whole damages. Oh, wait.
No.
No?
No, I say. If a creature I can see hits a target other than me within 5 feet of me with an attack, I can use my reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 3.
You don't need to roll. I dealt 4 damage.
Yeah.
That is your minimum reduction.
So as long as my party is around me, interception will protect us from... will protect them, not me. I can't defend myself with interception.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
And
that's
then
great.
you only have one reaction though.
And then the third attack misses. It's CL's turn.
Hello, I'm CL. Poop.
I forgot to update my life points after getting hit in the ribs by 1 health point.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast him.
Nice.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So anyways, I started Eldritch Blasting. You missed.
That is miss. Okay. Well.
You missed.
You have a second beam, yeah?
No. I
You're
don't.
level 5. You have a second beam.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh. I missed.
That's in the skill description.
Yeah, but I it's a 10, so
Yeah,
I missed
also
again.
missed, yeah.
Sad.
At least it looked really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Misty Step away, so.
You could Misty Step behind the bars.
You could Misty Step through the bars, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can
You
I
could-
can I change it to Susan Mars?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna put you here. Let's go.
Nice.
And you can probably Eldritch Blast through the bars too.
I can
Yeah.
definitely turn off the net Susan Mars, so that's no problem.
Yeah. You could also just get handed the phone through the bars.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
see,
I'm gonna-
I just have to think of that. Or I can just
If
say
you-
show the phone through.
If you move closer to us, we can do that.
You
Okay.
can still
I
throw
think
it.
you can. Can you hand off an object as a? I think you can hand off an object as a bonus action.
I
But
think
I
it was even the 3 action, right? A 3 with an TH, right? With a free action, right?
But throwing is not. Throwing is an action.
Yeah, but he could just plop it through the bars and I could take it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Did I
this
take?
drone goes toward 5 and stabs you for 4 with one of its
Ow.
pointy things. It's not holding anything, it's more like that it has just a pointy attachment that it can pierce you with. They look kind of like sea urchins. Like spiky balls in the air. And these spikes are liquid metal that can extend into you to inflict damage. Or they can just ram you.
Well, ow.
Yeah.
Well, ow.
I know, I targeted instead of switching characters. There we go. This one, you're getting pretty crowded over there.
Yeah.
That's a round one. This one just kind of flies into you. I keep
Ow.
hitting you for some reason. For 3 damage. And then I miss you again. And then I hit you again. For another 3 damage.
I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine.
No, you're not
It's
gonna die.
fine.
This is 3 damage. And the last one goes for Aeneas again. You should get rid of at least one of these drones.
I'm working on it.
I crit failed. So this drone, a spiky drone, just kind of tries to ram its entire body into Aeneas to inflict epic damage, and somehow manages to get stuck in the
Wall.
in the bars behind you. So the spikes kind of get shoved in, and then when it tries to fly away again, the AI can't figure out the proper rotation,
Nice.
and it's now stuck against the wall. I've moved it onto the other side as to not move it on top of you. It is your turn. Can't have a D&D session without a fight. But don't worry, this is the hard encounter.
I think this one is the one that CL was fighting. That CL damaged already.
Wait, which one?
The one
This
with
one?
No, the one with the pink bubble is the one that CL was fighting.
I didn't do damage though, so
This
Well,
one?
let's
Yes,
try
that one.
my new
Oh,
can still ignore it because I didn't do any
Toy.
damage.
okay, fair enough.
I cast Enlarge Reduce.
Ooh.
And I will choose to enlarge 5. Which means that every attack deals additional 1d4 damage.
Can you target her and click apply active effects?
Yep.
I'm big.
Do you have a pop-up or do I need to? I think I might need to.
It popped up.
I don't see a pop-up on my screen.
I'm gonna click enlarge. Yeah, I need to. I need to confirm the
okay.
size change. Because it changes
Oh
the
my
size
gosh.
category from medium to large for the duration. There we go.
This is awesome. I'm big.
Especially for monks, because
Oh,
monks
this
can
is
attack
so
so
funny.
often.
Yeah. Corey just looking at the fight. Like, I'm at the other side of the bars.
And CL too.
Yeah. It's CL2. CL3 even.
Oh, right. End my turn. I cannot do anything else.
Wee. Well, it is time to attack you. I crit
Really?
for 8.
Well, I'm gonna use my feature for sure.
And then I missed.
That 8.
And then I hit again for 6.
That 8 I'm going to intercept.
Okay.
And that's
Yep, that is
so
negated.
yeah, that's 0.
Yeah.
That is 0 now.
So you take only 6 damage out of this. At the end of it.
Oh, oh no, can I use my advantage, my reaction if if I'm getting hit? No, right?
Depends on the reaction.
Opportunity.
Warcaster has a reaction component where if you get... Yeah, but it doesn't consume
It's-
the reaction.
It's an opportunity attack.
Yeah. It's
It's
just
a-
the
so
reaction
if
processing
something-
is very dumb.
Right.
So,
What happens is you can use Warcaster to cast a spell when something leaves
no
your
worries.
attack of op, as
I
opposed to
will-
having to use
yeah.
whatever.
I will unuse your reaction.
okay.
And you take
but
6
still,
damage out of that encounter.
I still have to roll my Constitution saving throw because I'm concentrating.
Yeah, but that Warcaster also modifies.
Yeah. And I'm getting hit by 6 damage.
Yes.
So, how does...
You just have
how does
advantage on-
concentration work? I've never done this before.
You have a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration, and you have advantage because of Warcaster.
Yeah, but against what?
I don't know.
Well, I can roll at least. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that looks good.
I think
Probably
that's-
gonna do it.
until it's my turn. I can read up on that, but I think that
Yeah.
Yeah.
succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the turn for this drone.
And
And-
I am going to
Ooh, you're big.
murder.
Yes.
Rope dart. Attack. And then it's... Will it do all of the things itself? It should do all the things itself, right?
Yeah, it should do the things.
Okay. So... 15 hit?
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It does it.
Nice. And that was 11 damage.
Mm-hmm. That is dead.
Excellent. And then let's try for... I'm going to... Shit.
I'm going to shit. Very good.
I need to move my token so that I can see the enemies.
That's fine. Move yourself out of the way, please.
There we go.
We'll still
And
count
then-
you as at that position for the
Gotcha.
purpose of movement calculations.
I want to do this, and then I'll put myself back because I like being here. And then I'm going to... Flurry of blows!
Yay!
So 2 unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Bakong.
That's a hit. That absolutely is a hit.
For 12.
Yeah. Let me just
And then...
apply that. Almost dead, not quite.
And then real quick, I'm gonna touch myself.
Ah, yes. Good.
Which is over here.
For my next move, I touch myself.
Ah!
Oh,
You
that was not on me. I need to. I don't have myself selected, and I don't
That's
want to
fine.
deselect the enemies. So
It won't auto heal.
Nope.
Cool.
You have to. Healing is always manual.
Yeah.
all right.
So is
I
damage.
heal myself for 4.
So
nice.
is damage. I just need to click a button for it.
Nice. And then I am going to.
Did I turn it on? I think I did.
Finish it with a rope dart. Attack.
Yeah.
Cut
Yeah, I did turn it on.
15.
I turned on a little
Is it
module
damage?
called RPG damage numbers that makes the damage numbers do this.
8 more damage. And finally,
I think it's funny.
attack. Attack.
Yeah.
14 more damage.
That is definitely dead. In fact, that is like that does. Yes.
Hell yeah, I love being huge.
Oh, by the way, this is one of the things I wanted the stat block for. They don't just deactivate; they disintegrate when they are killed.
Oh.
So
Nice.
they just pulverize into nothing. It actually looks a bit
God
weird. It kind of
damn.
looks like like de-resing in Tron, where they kind of are split into these light cubes that scatter.
Ah.
I dealt this turn, because I'm big, I dealt 45 damage and healed myself for 4.
Yep. My browser had a hiccup.
Shit.
Do you want to end your turn?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No
I
worries.
certainly
And
can't do
that's
anything
the reason
more.
why I picked a large reduce.
And not reduce is
That's-
funny.
It makes you a monster.
I rolled a
Amazing.
6
That's so cool.
and a 21. What are my rolls? I either almost crit you or miss by like 10. Yep. I hit you for 5, Naeus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to intercept that one.
Concentration.
Oh, right. Concentration works in a very funny way. I have to make
Did
the
you,
concentration
did you
save.
post it to chat?
Huh?
Or did that automatically do things?
It's probably automatic.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, I think I turned concentration processing on. It should do the check automatically for you. Yeah, there. See? It auto-checked your concentration in chat.
So I
passed.
have to roll it now.
No, you don't. You don't.
Yes?
You passed already. You succeeded with a 16 at advantage.
Well, I can't read it.
Well, I can.
Okay.
That's cool.
Concentration processing is automatic. You don't need to worry about it. When you are in concentration
Nice.
and you apply damage to yourself, it will do it automatically for you. And concentration will end when it ends. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
the problem
it.
is there's a 20% chance of me dropping concentration.
Yeah,
Because
but
10 is the minimum.
yeah, but you have the advantage.
Yeah.
And it does process with advantage. It processes correctly. I just wanted to point that out. You don't need to worry about rolling it. It'll do it for you. Okay, it is CL's turn.
Hello.
So it's
Did you
just
do-
4% of me dropping concentration against
did
these
you-
enemies.
Yeah.
Did you throw in the key or not?
No, I
Nope.
didn't.
I forgot.
It's okay, I can just cast spells to maybe hit people.
Yeah. That's a hit. It looks so cool. It looks so
Yeah.
It
fucking
really
awesome.
does.
I love
That's
it.
so-
That
neat.
does barely anything.
Still, you looked awesome doing it.
Oop.
Pew!
That'll do it too.
Come on. Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm helpful.
You are. You're very
Yeah.
helpful.
That was 7
Yeah.
damage.
Helpful behind these bars.
That was
Save
7
from everything.
damage. 5 can probably one hit that one now. Speaking of 5, I feel you haven't been attacked enough yet. I crit.
Well, shit.
8. Again. Same crit as last time. And then I miss. And then I hit you again. For 6. You're
I'm
wounded.
wounded.
I like that the
Yeah.
wounded text was ginormous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this plugin.
Everything.
It's very good. Yeah. And that was that turn. This one's still stuck. It also doesn't get out. That one's just stuck now. It's Anais' turn.
I cannot use any of my bigger spells because they all are because they all make enormous noise. But I can still punch things.
True.
The problem is, I have to use my action to turn on my armor. So,
Nice.
do I have anything else? I have magic missile. So I use magic missile because I don't want to waste my turn turning on my armor. Da 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 da. Thunder wave. Yeah. Magic missile.
Yeah. Magic Missile is one of the fun spells that are immune to the usual range-based penalty because they just hit.
So 3.
Yes. Wounded. I really like this plugin.
2.
Wounded. By the way, that plugin is in fact not free. But I'm not paying extra for it. It's just in the paid plugin collection. Then this one also disintegrates.
Yeah. And
from the person who made the levels and the 3D canvas plugin that I showed you. And I actually am paying for their paid plugins for some cover calculation stuff for levels, so I can use it at a later date when it makes sense. But this plugin is also in that list. And it's really fun. Was that your turn? I assume it was.
Yeah, I ended my turn.
Okay. I'm just going to attack you again. Oh wow, I managed to crit again.
Reaction! For nothing!
For nothing! I love it.
A nail sharp sustained a lingering injury. Roll on the piercing damage table.
No,
Shit.
don't.
Don't?
No, that's too overeager.
You
You didn't take damage.
Yeah.
So just
okay.
just go for no. That plugin is too
Oh, you
overeager.
interdicted that. Intercepted that.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Nice.
intercepted. That's why I was holding my reaction, was because in case someone else dealt more damage,
That's
I was gonna be really upset if that thing moved one space and attacked me instead. And by upset, I mean I would have taken more damage, but whatever.
And now it kind of exploded my automation.
Oh,
Okay.
16.
Oh no.
I do hit you after all.
Mm-hmm. With how
For
much?
2.
For 2, so it's 10.
Yeah. I'm running I am running a module I meant to deactivate that I experimented with for lingering injuries, but it's too overeager in applying them automatically, and I don't like that. I'm going to turn it off again. My browser keeps crashing. Yeah, concentration processing is automatic. I will tell you in a second what that says. I don't know why it's waiting for things, but... I'm just going to delete the chat card. You rolled a 22 on your constitution save. That is definitely enough. Okay. Now then. It is
5. Smash.
5's turn.
I have to move myself again so that I can select this.
Also, yeah,
Thingy.
Corey was helping. Corey helped kill that one drone.
Yes.
Yay.
I did help.
I like how I'm just
And-
literally CL now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And-
were also Denise last campaign.
Yes, every time.
I'm CL's third version to head.
Kill.
Yeah.
Kill.
Yes. Murder.
Murder.
Pew.
And then...
Well, funnily enough, enlarge does not give you more reach.
Yeah. I mean, it makes
Oh, no.
you bigger. It does give you more reach. Because more
Yeah.
squares are within 5 feet of you.
Nope.
It in fact increases your reach by...
Wait,
yeah, that's a nope.
Yeah, that's a nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna reuse
yeah.
this one for the second unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna bother with... That'll do it!
Yeah, that'll
Fuck
do it. That will do it.
Yeah!
Boy.
Oh,
17!
boy. Yeah, dead.
And then, guess what? Because I didn't actually use my healing hand, I've still got my other 2 rope dart strikes!
Nice.
So let's kill the other one, too! Rope, dart. 24,
Almost a crit again.
11, rope, dart. 11, that's miss.
The wrong
Damn.
11. Sad.
Damn! Okay. That's a solid turn. That's a
Yeah,
solid turn. I feel
that
good
is
about that
indeed
one.
a solid turn. I do agree. End it, though. End the turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do that.
CL!
It's my turn.
Yes.
I can still target that guy, I guess.
You can also target the other one.
Yeah, he's certain I have the Toll of the Dead.
Don't target me.
I didn't target you.
Okay.
I drown. Wisdom save. Give me a second.
Boom. You're a geomancer now.
I rolled a 2. Bong.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, oopsie.
Oopsie? What do you mean, oopsie?
Lol.
I have to make a concentration throw. What?
I
Were
don't
you
know.
selected?
You might have been
No, he
selected.
wasn't.
I think I have him selected, and that confused the thing.
I see.
I'm
Did that-
stoned though.
How
Did that-
unlucky do we have to be to roll on a d12 2 1s?
That's so sad. So sad.
I'm just going to declare it dead. There we go. Death. the automation got very confused there. Anyway, now the only one left is the one that is stuck in the wall, which can't do anything. It's just stuck there forever.
Can I try something? Can I just? What would happen if, with my just strength alone, if I tried to just rip it apart? Can I just
Sure.
do a strength check using my big strength,
You have
size right
advantage on
now?
Stealth.
On
Advantage on
strength,
strength.
yeah.
Yep, sure.
So
why
I
not?
just want to, rip it apart like it's a
Yep, go for
like
it.
it's a log for
Yeah.
that's not gonna work. I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Rip. Well, that just is there forever now. I ended the combat already. It'll just
Yeah.
live there.
Yep.
It'll live its best
Welcome to
drone
your new
life.
home. Then hey CL, here's the phone.
Got it.
In fact-
No, don't target myself.
The drone struggling in the door kind of broke part of the door.
I still just grab it. Boop.
And the drone struggling at the door together with Aeneas shorting the door opened it. So he can pass
Nice.
now.
Nice. Are you okay, Mouse?
I'm fine.
I'm big. I'm big. I should
Not
quaff
for
a
long.
potion.
Mouse, you
I'm
should
gonna
learn Misty Step like me.
I'm gonna real quick quaff a potion.
Enjoy.
Ooh.
But yeah, this
If you
vault
go in
door,
here, everyone disappears.
this vault door is in fact open. And beyond, you see more.
Oh. Technology.
It's weird that the door is open.
Wasn't it open when you came here?
It's usually closed. The heck? The lingering injuries open on stream. Okay.
So, well, where shall we check in Shadow Seeker?
Well, this entire room contains the service for their new operation. There's nothing else in here. I don't know why they have to keep it under such high security, but I guess entertainment products are expensive.
Also-
Mega Man, check in.
Why is here a
What
door
is
in the
this?
middle of nothing?
That's not in the middle of nothing. That's a wall, actually.
It's a glass wall.
Ah.
There's a transparent wall here, so you can see what's behind it.
What is
Nani?
That door is technically closed, but not locked.
I'm gonna open it and check it out.
You find, well, money.
How much do I think I can take with us?
That's gonna be difficult, seeing how there's still surveillance cameras in this room.
Gotcha. Okay. I close the door behind me and I come back into the room. It's apparently a money vault, too.
Yeah, they must have repurposed their vault or something. It's easier to use an existing vault than to build a new one.
Yeah.
Now, you gotta pick one and just plug the phone in, I guess?
Oh, what do you plugged it in? I said Mega Man Jack in, and then I plugged it in.
Do you have the phone? Doesn't Aeneas have the phone?
Yes,
Did I
no,
miss
I
something?
handed off.
He gave it to me
Yeah.
to follow.
Ah. Okay, so you plug the phone in, and it springs to life. You hear Pedosika on the other side. Whew, connection established.
I
This'll be
take
easy.
out my spoiled milk.
This will be easy.
What?
Does this game have a milk ending, Faye?
What is
I
this?
don't know.
What is the joke? I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
milk ending is a joke ending in 2064 read-only memories. In the very beginning of the game, you can pick up a carton of spoiled milk. If you take this carton of spoiled milk to the very end of the game and use it with the last interactable in the game, you get a joke ending, the milk ending. And the achievement, you spoiled everything.
I got it. Because I used the spoiled milk on everything.
It has more dialogue options than the actual story items. Because they wrote spoiled milk dialogue options for almost every interactable in the game.
Great.
But yeah,
Yeah.
hacker.
Yes. I made the hacking noises. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did.
Very much so.
Hacking noise ASMR. That's actually what you hear, but bit crushed through a phone speaker. And a while later. So, what am I looking for in here? Security is really bad.
Someone else takes the phone, I don't know.
I have. Okay, so we are looking for two things. This is the third time I think I've said this. We're looking for what's in the box, and that's the Titan information. Anything about them, what they're trying to use them for, what happened to the little one that got away, and whether they have any others, and whether that's related to their video game system, and then what's the capabilities of the video game head, the Neuralink thing, and what do they have any associated plans with it, or any records of meetings about it that seem suspicious or anything like that. That's what we're looking for.
That's a lot of questions. Okay, I'll do my best.
It is. We'll hold it. We'll keep the area guarded until you're done.
Very good.
Enlargement should have ended by now.
Not if
Okay.
I didn't advance the time.
So
Just a
depending on how long,
But I will advance the time.
depending on how long this task takes, I would be fine doing like short rest, just hanging out here and looking and guarding the area.
There we go.
Yeah, Aeneas will also do nothing, basically. Because he can do nothing here.
There's one more lock you could pick. If you wanted to.
But yeah, no, not after the last time.
There are cameras up there.
True.
Yeah,
Okay,
if they
first
have already
things
seen us.
first. Turn off the cameras. Overwrite the recording with a loop of the empty room. Okay, there we go. You should be able to move freely now. While I check for information.
Okay, I'm
so
locking
proud.
Piggy.
Lucky Picky.
Guidance.
Sure. And please roll the same lockpick again. As I explained last time, but I want to reiterate in case anyone is wondering or has forgotten, I'm counting Thieves' Tools as universal lockpicks for both mechanical and electronic locks.
Can I use my intelligence with these lockpicks?
Sure. If you're cracking
This is much.
if you're cracking a electronic lock instead of a mechanical lock, at least.
Is this lock mechanical or electronic?
It's electronic. You are in a high-tech vault.
Okay.
Though that would actually be the most secure thing, just have a regular key.
Yeah.
Remember how some companies process their sensitive data on like punch card computers? Because those are unhackable because they are so old and off-grid? I feel like at some point having 5 regular locks instead of 1 electronic one might be more secure.
And then you hear outside of your room, we have here a book
Shia
has
LaBeouf.
lost from the 1840s.
Yes.
It has this and this lock mechanism, and we will use this paperclip.
We are going to use a pick intense and tension from the right side of the keyway. Click on 1, click on 2.
Lockpicking lawyer is the best ASMR content there is.
My favorite video on all of YouTube basically is lockpicking lawyer breaking into your room ASMR.
Yes.
Because while you're trying to sleep, because the best part is that at the end he just takes your lock out of the door and dismantles it to show the audience what's inside. His entire goal to breaking into your room was taking apart your lock.
Yeah, and the audience is muffled at first, and then after he enters the room, it is.
That is unmuffled. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's a good video. Like the technical aspects, the directional audio, the filtering, and also the fucking punchline. A-tier video.
Yeah, and the face of pure horror of the person lying in bed.
Okay, so you do manage to pick this lock instantly this time.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk into this little room where there appears to be an exhibition of antique items and this strange metal box in the center.
Ooh, a metal box. I knock on it.
It sounds hollow, but sturdy.
Does it have a lock?
You see that
I'm
there's
not
a
entire-
fingerprint scanner on one of the sides of the lock, of the lock of the box.
I'm not entirely uncultured. Do I recognize these
Roll
paintings?
on history or arcana, your choice.
Oh, Arcana. So, you know these items very well, but not for their historical context, rather for their usage in ancient mystical arts. These are a collection, at least the one you're standing in front of, are a collection of sacred items that were used hundreds of years ago in practice of some rudimentary magic. When magic saw a resurgence, but before your
your ancestors ventured into the ruins to uncover the ancients' magic and technology.
So basically, after the ancestors escaped from Breath of Life's
Yeah,
labs.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
So these are some casting device focuses. You see, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna make that joke. You see, like, a set of 2 different books that barely look different, but that give you very different vibes. You see this wooden cane and this metal rod and this weird. It almost looks like a gyroscope sphere of sorts. You don't know what they are used for, but they seem magical.
I don't get the reference.
It's
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy main hand weapons.
Oh.
Velvet is dying perfect. Got it.
But it's okay. You didn't play that game alone.
Anyway,
I put my hand on the fingerprint scanner.
we don't have a lot of time left, so I need to hurry. As you inspect this room, you also hear from the other room, okay, I've got something. Kind of as loud as possible out of the phone speaker. Hello?
Yeah.
I was gonna
on the
roll back
way,
in.
on the way to Shadowseeker, I will
What do you got?
say to Mouse, can you look if this person you're currently imitating has the correct fingerprint for the fingerprint sensor back there?
Mine isn't the correct one.
I could
Does your-
try.
Thanks.
What'd you find, Seeker?
So, Mouse heads over into the other room while you talk to your new friend. Okay, so I can't tell you what they're doing with the Titans. Those files are encrypted. I downloaded them, but it'll take me a few days to get through. These
Gotcha.
must have been sent from my side, not from yours. So, anyway, the files on the system, however, are much more easily accessible. So, the plans I can find in here are just regular business stuff, incredibly boring. Launch windows, some licensing bullshit, launch titles, communication with game publishers who made VR titles for these. What's more interesting is that I've been sifting through the builds for the operating system and the documentation they've been putting here. The stuff goes deep. Instead of the usual approach of suppressing muscle activity and basically creating a dreamlike state for the user, these actually are using AR technology. So they will overlay a reality over the user's waking perspective. So these could be used for basically anything that the developers set their mind to.
What does that mean, laying over the waking perspective?
I don't know. Have you ever used VR? Your VR technology that you have currently? The best
Probably.
deep dive system you have over there, it creates a sort of dream state with which causes the images and the impressions to be muddled, because a lot of it is not processed waking. But these could actually overlay any image, but also every sensation. in a waking person.
Which means
you could make
which means you
fake
could make
items that don't exist appear to them.
It's full control over someone's perception.
You were saying, Sana?
So you could potentially make someone think that they're under attack and fight back. You could also... You could... it would take a lot of work for this to become the level of disaster that we were fearing at the highest level, because it's not direct, right?
You can still let someone hear like news about some.
You could.
Oh, damn it! Words.
You could use this to produce anything that would hold up under scrutiny of at least physical interaction with the rest of the world. This can't remove anything that actually exists, but it can overlay anything, and as long as it interacts with either the simulation itself or just other users, it would be perceived as real by the person. So
imagine watching a news channel and on the bottom you see the text scrolling like company XY dips in stock, or like country XY declares war.
yeah, that for instance would be possible. You could probably even replace entire speeches on political campaigns with your authored content if you really wanted to.
Wouldn't it be easier to just hack the transmissions of that content, though?
Not if they are watched live in person on the street.
That's true. Okay.
Also, this doesn't alter memories or retroactively do anything, so it's quite hard to utilize. But if you had sufficient calculation capacity, you could do some real interesting stuff with this, especially on wider deployment.
Like if you read a message online that some company is selling their insulin for free. No, it doesn't hold up under scrutiny, but people will believe it, and the stock will drop.
Yeah.
It is not the level of brainwashing we fear, but it's still something very powerful
It doesn't
with
control
the right creativity.
It doesn't control people's memories or minds, but it does influence them. Because it does hold domain over their vision and their hearing, and even their sensory abilities.
And once it's installed, it can't be removed, right?
No, it can. The software itself doesn't implement it, but the hardware design by this Professor Hess, it has a kill switch. If triggered for patient safety, according to her documentation, the kill switch would cause the entire device to dissolve into biodegradable material that can be absorbed as nutrients by the participant.
Okay. Can participants activate that on their own?
Again, the OS doesn't implement it.
So no.
No.
So there is this feature, but you cannot access it.
And once it's installed, it's active all the time, right? The machine is...
Yes.
So it's not only on when you're playing games, it's always a middleman for your senses.
Yeah, they are actually planning to release this with like an AR operating system. On paper, it sounds really good. Like, you could use this to access the global network. Even if the correct program would be designed for it, you could look at someone and instantly access public information on them. If you link this to a criminal offense database, it would be able to warn you that you're looking at a violent perpetrator or something.
But is there anything criminal, something incriminating?
I don't think there's anything that you've described that would lead me to feel justified in stopping them.
Well, now this thing itself, again, it would need
essentially you're talking about Google
processing.
Glass.
It would need a kind of processing power you don't have to use this for nefarious purposes, but that's the problem. Well, this device isn't developed for you, for a person who is from the main dimension.
Wait, these chips doesn't even work on people in Igus.
No, they work. They work on you, but they aren't made by you. The design, the entire contract, and the takeover of this company you used to work for was not facilitated by someone who lives on Illumhyr.
It's from Prime?
Mm-hmm. And we definitely do have that kind of processing power.
Is Illumhyr Prime attempting a takeover?
I really can't talk more.
Okay.
Maybe when we are with you.
We need
at
to
your
talk in
place.
person. I have no way of guaranteeing that anything I say here isn't captured on transmission through the gate.
We're spending a lot of time here anyway. We should leave.
Yeah. All right. Mouse, did you get anything in the other room?
Oh yeah, it's open.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
As you walk over, you suddenly hear a very loud noise from down the corridor.
Shit.
And this is... I'm going to end the session.
Oh my god. Nice. Light sauces.
The plot thickens.
It does indeed.
Yeah.
Let's turn off the stream real quick.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
stream.
Thank you all
Have a
for
nice
watching.
evening.
Bye-bye.